Hey guys, welcome to Kipoerneke's Corner. I'm over in EverQuest 2 going to be on the new server that just opened up today. It's a free trade server called Wuoshi. And I did a little stream about it earlier today as well when I made this character. So, I'm still on the island at the moment. It's level 5, I think. And I had to take off and go have some supper earlier, but now we're back at it. So let's see, where am I exactly? Looks like I'm just through the first little, well, the second gate, I suppose, in this place. Now, one thing is we've got a shiny up in a tree. It's too far away to get. It's a shameful position to be in. And I don't think that I can get close enough to it no matter what I do to be able to pick it up. I don't believe so. Unfortunate. Could be wrong on that, but doesn't really look like it. So, sad times. Alright. One of the things I'm supposed to do is pull lost scouts back to this lady up here, Cleric Maravane. So, all we have to do is basically get their attention and then pull them back over to her. So, we're gonna grab him and then pull him back this way. And then I think, yeah, there we go. And we're gonna do the same thing again. You don't want to accidentally kill them on your way, but you do want to get their attention somehow. If you have something that just does a detriment or something like that, that would be fine. You don't have to even hurt them. You just pull them back over to her. My character cannot understand what these guys are saying, it seems. Schmoopy? Now wait a minute. Schmoopy is Sir Schmoopy, surely. This is what Grandma. I should get back to the colony. And now let's talk to Cleric Marvin.
Mouse you pulled there. Nice job. But now for the hard part.
Bring it on.
Long ago there lived a ferocious breed on this island. A species of direwolf that the Sapswill called the Morak. The Morak were cleansed from the island so it could be a safer place.
I have a feeling I know where this is going.
The evil that builds on the island has drawn them from their graves and they hunt again. They are thick through Dead Canyon, and we need to clear a path for our scouts to move forward.
Consider it done. However, I don't think that I want to necessarily do it right now, because I can go and check and see if the rock pile by the spiders is a little bit clearer of people now than it was earlier. Because earlier today, there were so many people in that it was just kind of a mess over here. And it looks like we've got at least one guy here now. And I don't need necessarily to get the spiders right now. So, we'll just run on in here. And it says, according to the parchment, there is something hidden in the rock pile at the eastern end of the tainted forest. I'll need to take a closer look. So, you want to find this piece of parchment right here. Pick that up, and then we can examine it in the bags. I need to put together all the pieces of the parchment. So we double-click on this. It starts out, the edges of the parchment are torn and jagged as though ripped from a much larger document. We put together the parchment, piece together the parchment. The last bit of parchment was caught on the web near the large pile of rocks. You piece it together and read, the toxic crawlers will be useful to cover our tracks. Leave the totem in the eastern rocks beneath Direspike. Direspike must be a tainted spider with greater power. You realize you may have to flush him from his lair by picking off the nearby spiders until he appears to meet your challenge. Let's roll the parchment up. And we roll it up and we stow it away. Now, we've got to get Direspike by killing off some of these spiders here. That one was heroic, but hey, there's Direspike. Apparently I didn't really need to do that after all. So, we're going to start a heroic opportunity. We have that blinking one down there. Still didn't get to finish it. Killed it too quickly. Let's open the treasure chest. We get a laced spike, which is a one-handed piercing weapon, which is something that can be very useful. It would be very useful to me, except that I don't have something for the second hand. I currently have a two-handed item on. So there's no real need to change out what I have right now. Now we're going to tell Deianira that the toxic crawlers are not the source of the taint. She's this girl over here, the one who came originally from Freeport.
Shh. I'm trying to listen to the silence. Whisper, please.
I found a parchment that hinted dire spikes under the influence of something else.
The influence of something else. But I've sensed the evil in them. They aren't capable of planning to be evil. It must be their poison. It must.
The crawlers were being influenced by a hidden totem.
I was so sure. Well, there goes that theory. Tell me, you may be less biased than someone like me. Do you sense anything in the tainted forest? Anything at all?
There is something that runs deeper than Spider-Man here.
I'm not convinced, but this does throw a gnome wrench into things. I don't believe that there is such a thing as evil. Look at me. I was raised to believe Kinos was a horrible place filled with mindless drones. Once I came of age, I realized that the Overlord's minions were spreading lies.
So you moved to Kinos?
Moved is such a polite way to say it. I betrayed Freeport to do what I felt in my heart was right. And yet, not everyone in Kinos accepts me or my decision. So I came here, where I could help remove this island's taint. The honorable Kinosians won't work with me, so I've had to devise my own theories.
We're wrong about the toxic crawler's poison.
We all make mistakes. Hopefully this is not a mistake I'll live to regret. Are you willing to help me test another theory?
Sure.
The tainted forest is key. Look for the forest keeper, a treant who lives in a nook in the hillside, just beyond these trees. It was a guardian of this place, and has resisted the taint. It may be willing to speak to you. It chooses not to speak to a betrayer like me.
I'll check into it. Now we're going to accept this spider fang ring we got over there. And let's see, we only have on one ring right now, so we'll go ahead and put this one on. Now we have on two rings. Excellent. For this quest, we're going to be getting a Sapswell hip sack, which holds 5 items, and also some Sapswell squirrel, which is just a 3.
It's up to us to find the answers. They're never handed to us.
Glad to be of service. Okay. So, let's see. We got ghosts and goblins, and we've got joining forward rings as the next steps in these. Let's go ahead toward the forest keeper right now. So here we have this treant over here called the forest keeper.
I must remain strong and vigilant against this. I will not give in to the corruption.
Are you the forest keeper that Deianira spoke of?
Eh? Who's that? Oh, that betrayer. She should go back to Freeport. Yes, I was once a forest keeper, maintaining this wood. But look around you. The other treants have succumbed to the evil that pervades this island. They've become ghosts, trapped between this life and their rebirth.
Can we do anything to stop it?
Trapped in those ghostly forms, they are contributing to the decay of the forest. I've been able to stave off the taint myself, but with so many of my brethren gone, it gets more and more difficult. They must be set free, so that they can be reborn into the earth. Without rebirth, there will be no living saplings.
I will set them free. Alright, and so now we have to go and kill some of these saplings here. That's what we mean by setting them free in this case. Now you'll see that we have a detriment, but we have the Cure Arcane now, so we can just use that to cure it. And again, I probably could have used a heroic opportunity there, but probably wouldn't have gotten to the end of it before everything died. We're going to try it this time. So, kicking off with this solar flare here. And then we'll cast it again to finish it. So, we did succeed in getting the heroic opportunity off. Now, normally, with the mages, the heroic opportunities are going to add just a little bit more damage when you complete it. Picking up a duck feather. And then we'll come get this gas ghostly sap thing over here. Okay, that was number 4 out of 4. So we can make our way back over to the Forest Keeper, but let's pick up this this shiny on the way. Got a hot feather that time. Now we're down to only needing 1 feather and 1 shell to finish these 2 collections here.
I must remain strong and vigilant against this. I will not give in to the corruption.
I've released many of the ghosts, but there's no end to them.
Alas, the decay runs too deep. You must learn what horrors those naughty goblins have released. There are still a few of them that are as yet untainted at the last stand, northeasterly of here. Speak to the soothsayer there. He may have ideas. We were friends in the old days.
Alright. I'll do what I can. Stay strong. Okay, so now I'm gonna make my way back the direction from whence we came. Ebix 2 remaining pieces. One of them is by the Goblin Treehouse, and one of them is by the waterfall area. I do want to finish that. I would like to do it before it grays out, but it may not happen. Let's come and get this stone over here, and then have a look at what more we need to do. We've got Ghosts and Goblins. That's the one for going to the Last Stand. And then we've got the Joining the Forward Ranks, which we're on Kilmorak Devourers to the north and Dick Canyon here. So, probably I should head over there to start on those things. Looks like another person is over here gathering some stone as well. Or trying to, anyway. Mostly I'm trying to, not much on succeeding. I'll let him have his. And let's just move on to the next area here. Alright, there's Jojo Ann over here, standing fighting a guy who seems to have it under control, though. Now, help for him. Sometimes non-player characters are found in unusual locations and need your help. Clear the Moraks from the base of that tree, then help the scout down. Alright, so let's start with rooting that guy, then we'll stun this guy, and then we'll beat up this fella here. I'm gonna put those dots on him. Let's see if we can do one on him as well. I thought I had enough dots on that guy to finish him off, but apparently not. Alright, onward. We've got, oh yes, let's not pass up the scout in the tree. He says they took my armor, but they'll never take my pride. Let's click him and help him down.
Hello, well met.
He says, where are they? Those nasty evil Moraks. I say I've gotten rid of them. Are there more? He says, get them away. Who knew that Moraks were hounds? I ask him. They've got to be eliminated. Dreaded beasts. I say I'll get rid of them. So, we have this quest. Oh, let's see here. He says if they come back, you know where you'll find me. Up in this tree. Alright. And so, now we can come and take out some more of these Moraks over here. Cleared the way for the scouts to get to the village there. But we've not gotten all of the Moraks that we need for the quest. Or for the scout quest, at least. So Schmoopy is running around like a chicken with his head cut off over there. Well, we only lacked one more Morak, and we'll be good to go. A lot of these are in groups. I think that one is in a group with this tainted sapsword scout here. But you know what? Let's just get him anyway. I'll scout. An advanced Abundance Volume 1 for that, and we can come back over here to try to find that that scout of the tree. I think it's one more set of trees this way. Looks like Schmoopy is doing the same quest.
Hello, well met.
He says the same thing again. Where are they? Those nasty evil Moraks. And I say, you look pretty shaken up. He says, whew, when I was assigned to explore the village, I had no idea there would be these dogs. I'm deathly afraid of them. Got bitten very badly as a child, you see. This is terrible. How can I finish my missions? You don't seem to be frightened of them. I say, these little pups, they don't scare me. He says I would be forever in your debt if you could perhaps take a quick peek around the village for me and clear out any of the rich Moraks so that I can continue on my mission. Please? I say, not a problem. Wait for me here. And now we have to explore the abandoned village and explore Sapswell Hill and clear Moraks. There are goblins all over the place here as well. We explored the abandoned village. I think this might be Sapswell Hill here. Yes, this is Sapswell Hill. So, now we just have to go find some Moraks, and we'll be all set. And maybe, in fact, the ones from earlier may have respawned, I'm not sure. Regardless, let's get this guy here. And then there's another one over here who seems to be alone. However, we do have a couple coming up on us. That guy's in a clearing there. I don't want to grab this, so here we are. Got a sparrow feather. That's the last feather that I needed. So I'll have to turn those into a collection guy. Or a collection person, I suppose. And here are the devourers that are not grouped up over here. You got all of them that you needed. Let's see. Tell the Lost Canosian scout about the abundant morax in the area. Well, now.
Good day.
Once again, he says, well, where are they? There's nasty, evil morax. I say, you're not going to like this. There are multitudes of morax ahead. He says, oh dear. I say the morax are even more plentiful around the village. Clear the path, but they'll soon be back. Ah, unfortunately, morax have spawned in the meanwhile. So, we must kill them. Alright. Knock those guys out. We can pull this scout back down off the tree again and try talking to him again. We've gotten there. And so he says, I do owe you for this, friend. I'm primarily a scout, but also a diplomat in training. I'm supposed to open lines of communication with Sapswell Soothsayer, who supposedly knows a great deal about what's ailing our colony. Can you take him this gift as the act of a diplomat in training? I say I'll take care of it. No worries. Our character in this game is a bit of an enabler, I gotta say. He's always letting people not do their jobs, or something like that. Or in this case, I guess she is. It's interesting, the choices that Nosians make. So we got this diplomatic gift here. I'll accept that. I don't think I need to do anything with it. I think I'm just bringing it to him, but I'll examine it. It says a little tag hangs from the package. The inscription reads, from the citizens of Kinos. Alright, so that's going to have to be given to the Sapswell Soothsayer at the last stand. So we got 2 quests right now that take us over to the last stand area, but we also have to go back to Cleric Marlvane. Maxed out the mining skill on these things. Alright, back over to Marlvane right now. We have a good number of things in the bags, but we still have plenty of room, I feel. There's someone named Steel River standing there.
You did it. I knew you could.
Leveled up to 7. Did that agree out the quest? It did, unfortunately. Okay, this is a passive buff. Just stays on all the time after you turn it on. Increases the max power of group members by 20, increases mitigation of group members by versus elemental damage by 79. So let's turn that on, and then we're going to go to hotbar settings, allow draggable. Move this over here. I have this this cure magic, and I do want to put it on this hotbar. I want to keep it here. As for this, I think for now I'll put it right here, and then we'll move Heroic Opportunity Starter. I think I'll put it right here for now. Cleric Marvain says, "You did it. I knew you could. Our scouts were able to clear through the far side of the village. I'll send word back to Murar." Thank you, Kipoerneke. I say, "Is there anything else I can do?"
The few
She
scouts
says,
that broke through to the Sapswill village report a twist in this evil plot. Apparently the goblins are victims of the evil as well. A few goblins survived some sort of an attack on their village and are being held at a scout camp that has been set up on its outskirts.
I say, so I should travel there?
Yes. Seek out Sorcerer Ufala. He is charged with protecting the camp there and should have more information. The camp is in an alcove on the far east side of the abandoned village. You will need to traverse around the village to get to the camp. Good luck.
I say, on my way. Accept that
Bless you,
quest.
child.
I say, thanks. And then I accept this quest reward over here, the Canosian Cloth Shawl. Let's put that on because I don't currently have one, a shawl, and something is better than nothing every day of the week. So now we're going to go find Sorcerer Ufala over here. If I see any more stones or rocks, I'll grab those as well. Rocks are cool. Now that I got the level, I'm able to scale up my mining a little bit more. This Bridgel guy seems to be around at the same step we're on as well. Let's see how many people are here right now in this zone. Looks like there are 8 players in this zone right now. I don't know if there are multiple instances or not. We're in Queen's Colony 9, so there are at least 8 other instances. Could be more, not sure. If I had a way to go invisible here, I would just run through invis and not have to worry about any of those guys getting on me. But as it is, we're going to have to just make our way through here. I do want that shiny though, so let's deal with these guys here. Oh, that fella cleared everything out. That works. Got a duck feather there. Now I'm being attacked, but I'm not too worried about them because I'm just going to run on over here to the sorcerer. He's over in this little area right here. Ufala, I believe the name is? Sorcerer Ufala.
Boom! I love this job. Someday I'll be the greatest wizard in all of Kinos. And you? What do you aspire to be?
Great like you, I guess.
It is possible, but unlikely. I've got the edge, of course, being an erudite. But let's put that behind us, since I suppose I need your help.
His voice sounds kind of like, if you've ever seen the old Garfield cartoon, I feel like his voice kind of reminds me of Garfield on you. I said, you need my help?
Well, I need to stay here and guard the camp. But I need you to venture into the abandoned village. The goblins have revealed some disturbing news. A few survived and made it into our camp here, but the rest were consumed by a mysterious fog.
Go on.
Apparently, some mysterious totems appeared throughout the village and spewed out a fog that enveloped it. It appears that only a few survived, and the rest were turned into the living dead.
So you want me to destroy the totems?
Exactly. Clear them away from the village, and maybe it will help lead us to the source of the evil. I
will hunt the totems. Hey, Stroby, how you doing? Let's see. I made a little wizard, a fey wizard over here on, this is on Wuoshi, the free trade server that came out today. So now, we've got to find and destroy these totems. This is, not the part I'm best at. They look like this. There are 3 of them. And that was the first one. I think there's one over here somewhere, maybe. Or I may need to actually look at my map and find the one there. Got those guys on the spot. Again, I'm not terribly concerned about them, honestly. There's one over there. I'm gonna have to type back to that one, but first, let's grab this shiny here. Stroby says, yeah, I'm a conjurer. Nice. Are you, you have a character over here, Stroby? If so, what's your name? I'll add you to my friends. Okay, let us, root the scout, then we'll try to stun the priest, and kill him, ideally. So we're going to do the priest first, then we can knock out the scout after that. And then the fighter after that. Stroby says his name, Bryn, if I can use my fingers properly, Lawren, so Lauren. Oh, you're in right now. Cool. Where are you at? Oh, I see. Already level 12. And in a guild. My goodness, you move fast. We got some sexual bracers here. And a piece of rotted zombie flesh. Now, I wonder if we yet can pick up the Lure and Legend quest by examining. Looks like it. Wonderful. So let's accept this zombie Lure and Legend quest. Then come pick this totem. Got a shiny over here to grab as well. So I suppose I will... There's 2 shinies over here. Nice. Let's chain him. And then work on this scout next. Stroby says G-Fade. I would prefer personally to go to Kinos, I think. Got a duck feather. And another duck feather. Alright. Alright, so we got the totem that was over there. We got this totem over here. And the third one may be over here, possibly? I'm not sure. We've got a mage. Let us stun the mage. I don't see the totem over here. Let's go ahead and kill this guy real quick. One thing I want to do is set this up properly with the macro in a moment. We found a grotesque zombie visage. Okay, let's see. Evil totem there. So yes, I was going the right direction, just hadn't quite gotten there yet. Alright. We got another shiny over here as well. The duck feather. Alright, let's root this guy. And then blow this guy up. There's the third evil totem that we need to pet. And now back over to this guy. I think maybe not actually. It looks like no, it says return. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I just didn't see the book over his head for a second.
Wow, you really caused an uproar. Removing those totems must have angered whatever sinister force is behind all this. An evil champion has shown his face and must be dealt with. The Dark Blade Master must be defeated.
I say by me? Aren't you the great wizard?
Well, if Murar had sent me to take out the Blade Master, it would be done already. My orders are to protect the camp here, at which I am doing a superb job. Enough debate. Destroy the Blade Master.
I guess I'll take care of it. Okay. And so, it says kill the Dark Blade Master near the fog on Sexual Hill. Now, we saw the fog probably a moment ago over here. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. And then we have the Dark Blade Master right there. Let's see if we can body pull some of these guys first. Maybe. Let's see, how far away he's 7, 6, now 5, right? We got him instead, which works for me. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. And try to lay into him from here. Let's remove that root. And we got the Dark Blade Master shield. Now we'll go back over to the sorcerer guy. Sorcerer Ufala.
What a fight that was. For a moment there, I thought I would need to step in and help you. The Blade Master's insignia is very disturbing. I should have known Freeport was involved in this corruption somehow. We must act quickly if we are to stop the evil.
Should I report back to Murar?
There's no time. Our forward scouts report that High Chieftain Grex is still alive, and holding off the invasion from his treehouse to the east. You must go talk to him before it's too late.
I'll head to the High Chieftain. And so we go around this way. Let's actually root this guy. And then stun this guy. Looks like we're keeping pace with Rigel. And then we have a couple of pieces to pick up over here for Ebix. One of them is going to be over here around the base of this tree. And because I can never remember exactly where it is, I have to just look as we go along here. But there it is. I see it. Okay, there's this triangle spinner. Now, let's kill this dog here. And check the map. Yeah, we've got a couple of turn-ins up here. I also see a shiny, so I'm going to definitely pick that up. And what is Pirate Skull doing way over here? We're definitely going to come grab that before it disappears. You have to kill the dead guys over in the cemetery. Well, that's very nice. An adept of something that we have here. Let's do it. Got a sparrow feather. And since I'm so close, I'm going to go ahead on and get the cog from over here. I think it's on the other side of this bridge. That guy's going to attack me, but that's okay. Alright, now, the cog we need for this is right here, in the water in front of me. I have Ebix 3 items now. Another thing I want to do, on picking up that body, is do /show, it's show elm, maybe? And that way we can see the beautiful, lovely hair there. Instead of the helmet. Alright. Okay, I'm not in any danger of leveling quite yet, I don't think. So, let's turn into the soothsayer. I say, I bring a gift from the people of Kinos.
Hello. I knew you would be coming, I knew. And bringing a present. We loves presents.
I say it's a small token of friendship, a diplomatic gesture.
Friends for life we are now. Is our tradition to greet everyone we meet. Go meet the Sapswills is the diplomatic way. Hail them all. We like friends. Meet the Sapswills, then meet High Chieftain Grex. He likes friends too. To long life and happy friendships.
And I say, before I forget, the Forest Keeper also asked me to speak with you.
Forest Keeper, Big Tree. Yes, waiting for you. Big Tree, big promise. Water is needed, yes. 3 waters fallen from the skies and the roots from deep beneath. Fetch the waters, gather the roots.
But what?
Nothing more to say. Big Tree sends you to me to help. Big Tree keeps promise. Bring waters and roots first. Then sayings will I soothe. Must bring to me, or nothing more will I say.
And I say, I just wanted to say about that present.
Hello. I knew you would be coming, I knew, and bringing a present. We loves presents.
I say it's a small token of friendship, a diplomatic gesture.
Friends for life we are now.
Feel like we've already done this.
To greet everyone we meet. Go meet the Sapswills is the diplomatic way. Hail them all. We like friends. Meet the Sapswills, then meet High Chieftain Grex. He likes
I see why we needed to accept this quest.
long life and happy friendships.
I say I'll pay my respects to your people. And then we're going to accept this reward, the Torn Scout Pants. And then let's accept this quest.
Long life and happy friendships.
To long life. Now, we go meet some people and beat them. He says, hail. Soothsayer says no hail in forecast. High Chieftain Griggs says,
Times upon us, the great balancing before us. Coming, I knew you would be. Had to, you did.
what do you mean?
Prophecy speaks of the great balancing, time when gobbies are faced with destruction. Hero arrives to save us, hero. I feel from you.
I say I'll do what I can.
As it was written, sources of evil methinks spring from cave. Fog shows us evil inside. Hero must save the Sapswill. Hero must be victorious.
And I say I'll head for the cave, or head to the cave. And then we're going to grab this book right here, Feeding the Gurok. When Gurok near must be fed. Gurok eats skulls, but not gobby skulls. It's people. Good thing graveyard near. Bring more gobbies in case angered. 6 people it needs from on Raw. Now we stop reading. So now we know all we need to know about the Gurok for the moment. Jumping down there, let's talk to Gonk. He says, Gonk, not Gonk, diplomat. Now, Dirg. He says, must protect diplomat. Now, let's go and grab this shiny over here. And then, I'll get this unearthed ore. Got a fallen assassin here. So we'll grab him and maybe get a skull while we're at it. If luck is with us this day. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like a skull there. I think we needed 6 skulls, right? Probably said it in the book. Eat skulls, but not gubby skulls. It's people. Bring more gubbies in case injured. 6 people it needs. Yes, okay, I thought so. Alright. We got these rugged stones here. Now I'm going to tell you, the Gurok is a pretty nasty creature. So even if you spawn him, whether you can kill him or not is another question. But let's go over this direction to the Sapskull villagers. We also need to get 3 waterfall sources and some roots. So let's gather these roots along the way. Could have gathered any of those. Got plenty of roots for the quest, but I figure while we're already gathering, I may as well finish this. Some do it. Gathering a whole lot of nothing now. Alright, onward to the Sapskull villagers. That one doesn't say anything. This one says, happy meeting, diplomat. And this one says, dishpan hands? Huh? Oh, diplomat. Ha! Funny. And then this one says, you're talking crazy. Have a stop. Now let's hop over here to the waterfall. Run through there. Looks like Steel River is on his way to do the same. Could get those rugged stones and under but I think I'll pass him up this time. Swimming is going up at pace. That was the rock, by the way, we just swam by for the blue rock. So we got that one. Now we need one more waterfall. It'll be the one over here. And I think that while I'm in the area, I'll go turn into Ebik his missing parts. May as well kill this guy. We also have to kill razor-tooth sharks, and I may as well grab them on my way by. That guy should die probably to the dots. We'll see, maybe not. Alright, we got a sapsquill tunic in that chest. And then onward. To the waterfall. I don't know if I can swim under this. I might can. Nope. Rocks under there. Blocking the path. There's the waterfall. Now, I'm not interested in killing these triggerfish. I want to just come and get the sharks that we need. Let's see. They have to be razor tooth. So if it's sawtooth, are not good enough. There's a named over here also. There's a razor tooth. I will also get updates for that sandy bone shard or whatever it is quest that I have as well by killing these guys. Kind of a 2-for-1 situation. Ah, somebody killed the wolf already. Recently. Which is too bad because I was going to try to kill him. But I suppose I shan't. Right now. Maybe later. There's a shiny under the water. It's a turtle shell, which is exactly what we need to finish that quest. Got another shiny over here. And then Ebik is right there. Yeah, I'll do the shiny before returning.
Yes! These are all the parts I need. Thank you ever so much. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure the boat will be here any minute now.
I say good luck. And then we accept this constructed wrist spanner. Inventory is overflowing. What a shame. In that case, good thing we're nearby to some merchants, right? Let's come over here to this area. There are a number of merchants on this trading post over here. And we're going to sell to this one right here who has general goods. I don't want to sell the piece of zombie-rotted flesh. In fact, I ought to have studied that already. We will sell these 2 vials of spectral essence. And then the arachnid leg, ethereal nerve, clamshell, that should be not for sale. It's hide not for sale. Duck feather is also not for sale right now. You can feather the same. Hawk feather. We don't want to sell the collectibles quite yet. Bunch of armor pieces that I'm not interested in selling at the moment. Okay, so that's fine. Now, let's find that piece of rotted zombie flesh. It says this item can be used to learn the secrets of the zombie. Do you wish to study it? Yes, of course we do. Let's study it. There we go. And now, let's move this overflow into the bags. And, it is not as good as what I have on right now. So we'll just leave that in the bags for the moment. We do have a good number of things that need to go into the bank, however. Maybe I should go, look for some more razor tooths real quick first. Lots of sawtooths, not so much on the razor tooths. I feel like the razor tooths are all in that bay back behind us, to the west. But that's okay. We're gonna come this way. Wonder how the quests are looking. How gray are they? Okay, looks like I still need to speak to that Saptual soothsayer and give him these items so that he can remove the colony's taint. I thought I had done that, but apparently I did not. So I have to go back to him and turn those in before I want to turn in my collections. But first I'm going to come over to the banker. And let's dump some of this stuff in. So we have some lead clusters and malachite and leaded loam. Tin clusters. We've got a spare mussel shell, duck feathers, and other kinds of feathers, and also some other harvested stuff here. So let's just throw all of that in, and actually I may as well put the armor pieces in as well, as much as possible. And since I don't actually have anybody else I'm planning to make on the server, I'm just going to toss these items in there as well. I guess I'll keep this laced spike. Oh, that guy's lower, so I can't put him in the shared bank. Let's put this there instead. And then we can move this Dark Blade Master shield over there. Alright. Good enough, I think. Okay. Let's go back the way we came, not turn that in, and run up the area where the waterfall is back there. And on the way, maybe we'll find some razor-toothed sharks. There's one right there. Let's get this first, though. Somebody's asked me about the respawn timer of the Dark Blade Master and Queen's Colony. I don't think there's a respawn timer. I think when you hit the right area, he just pops up. I'm not 100% sure of that. I think so. There's another razor tooth over here. And I think I see one out there that's blue as well. But this is the last one that I need. Maybe? No, I need one more after this. This will actually be perfect. Oh, that leveled me up. We got the Castaway Sash. So we got our first AoE right here. This is a group AoE, not a true AoE. Let's go ahead and cast on those. So we have a waist piece here, a belt, basically. And we can put that on, but not quite yet. So I'm going to buy it. Let's go ahead over here, hotbar settings, allow draggable. We'll move this over here, and I'll move that up there. Okay. Now let's put this belt on. And then we'll head back over to the goblin area over here. We also have some fallen pirates and that over there, as well as over here. Okay, so we go up this route, and we'll be right, very close to where we need to be. Let's get this fallen brigand out of the way. And this one as well. Now, when you see a spell with a green background like this Storm of Lightning has, normally what it means is that it is a group AoE and it will hit things that are grouped together. Not the ones, like, those two wouldn't have been hit as a group because they weren't tied together. But if they were, then it would have fit closely. Another pirate skull laying around over here. There's a name that sometimes spawns in that graveyard as well.
Your eyes are so pretty.
Alright, and there is a pirate skull there. So I think we're up to 3. Yeah, we have 3 of the 6 that we would need to spawn the Gurok. That being said, the Gurok will definitely kill me right now. At least I think so. The last time that I fought him was on Origins, and I'm not sure how Origins compares with this. Shovey says this is like a live server, pretty easy. Okay. I've noticed that so far they're definitely very, it hasn't been particularly difficult. We can try to fight our way back to this named back here. Got an assassin coming on the run. Let's get him first. Got an ornate chest there with a lost traveler's bracelet. I don't have any wrist pieces yet, so that'll be nice. It gives us one primary attribute and one stamina. Let's chain this one and fight this one. And we have another pirate skull on the ground here. I also need to probably set this up pretty soon to work better. As I need to set it up as a macro, so that if I'm casting something else whenever I put it, it will stop casting what I'm casting and switch instead to the cure. Because the cure is normally more important than whatever else I might be casting. Another pilot skull from him. We also got a skeleton arm, which is a quest starter for lore and legend here. Let's examine it. Accept this skeleton lore and legend quest.
And it finds you.
If these guys are heroics, on Origins, that would mean a lot more than on here so far. But it doesn't mean I can't get killed. We're on level 8 at the moment. Now, it used to cap you at 10 on the island, and you couldn't level past that. I don't know if that's going to happen on here or not. We got a skeleton of Purgatory Hunger there. Let's study that. And we got another update for that quest. Got a skeleton skull as an auto update on that Roaring Legend. No more skulls, though. Got 3 in that group. Let's go ahead and give them all a dot. And then I'll root that one. Throw some dots on this one. And then attack this one. We've got an extra here, Fallen Assassin. They respawn pretty quickly and they always just run right out of the cemetery right away. And we also got a pirate skull. Might already have that on. Okay, I think I do. But I'll find out. Pretty, looks like I did not have the skeleton arm. But we do have some repops here. So, let's root that one and fight this one. Now the other side will pop again fairly soon over here. All of these skeletons come back pretty quickly. Nobody up there yet. Sometimes I don't see them from a distance, those guys. They kind of, I don't know, they blend in against the background or something for me. Alright, now we have another spell upgrade. That's nice. Incinerate. I'll take it. And I will go ahead and describe it too. Got another crew over here. Let's throw a dot on them. And then I think we shall root this guy. And there's one more wandering up at the end. I do have 6 skulls, so I technically could summon the Guru up right now. Got these guys up over here. And that leveled us up to 9. And we also have another pirate skull there. This is see invisibility. I'm not too worried about that one. I'm going to clear that hotkey. And this one is absorb magic, which increases my power while draining the other guy's power, basically. And it spells arcane benefits on the target. Let's get these pirate skulls here. Kind of wanted to get the guy who spawns up there. Suppose I could go back and turn in these 2 quests and then go try to get that guy. Definitely grayed out most of this area by getting that level, unfortunately.
Grex promises us, and his promises is kept.
I've gotten the items you asked for.
Yes, freshest waters, tasty roots. Now I will tell you what you want to know. What you want to know.
The Forest Keeper said you'd know how to stop the corruption of the colony.
Me? No. Grex knows all. No sayings need to sooth on that. Ha! Why Tree tell you such a joke? Ha! Evil things creeping up on poor Gabi's long time now. Big Tree is wrong. Nothing new to know about that. Happy you came to help us, though.
Then what was all that stuff for?
Ah, tasty roots. after the moons are new again, ready to drink it is. Helps to forget, helps to remember. Tasty roots.
You mean you're going to make a brew out of them?
Yes, tasty brew. If you knew there was no sooth to be said, would you have got tasty roots and fresh waters for us? No. So now we have them, and now you will know as much as Saps wills. Even trade. Share with you we will too.
I don't think it's very even, but I will accept this reward. Then we come over here to Hachi Rex.
To northeast hero must go.
I'm just paying my respects, your Rexness. And then we accept that quest. Now the only thing left is this sandy bone shard. And that is killing goblins. And that's not the only thing left. Because we also have the cave to go in. And of course, try to get the guy to spawn in the graveyard. Let's see if we can. Alright, we got the Scrimshaw token for that, which is a neck piece. We don't have a necklace yet, so let's put that on. This is the Diplomat's badge, sure. So which one's better? We've got a primary attribute and a stamina, or the exact same thing. So how about the one that's no trade goes on? Alright, that looks fine. So let's head back over to the grave. Oh, well, there's another pirate skull. Let's pick that up. And then let's head over to the graveyard again and see if we can get that guy to spawn. I did want to kill the thing in the water. Name I cannot remember. Starts with a G. But, don't really, there's no real need to. There's also, I think Bladepin is in the, maybe on the other side. But, yeah, the Volt is the one that I was talking about. In the other thing, the evil side, which the name of I cannot think of, this is Queen's Colony. We have the Volt, but they have Bladepin, which I'm showing as well, I believe. Alright, so onward toward this named guy over here. And he is up, but he is now out-leveled. Unfortunate. No good. No good toll. In that case, no interest in those guys. Let's instead head on in to the cave. And at level 9, I have on just whatever gear I've gotten dropped along the way. And I think I am eating and drinking, yes, so that's all fine and well. No idea how this will go. Okay, let us start with chaining this hunter, and then we'll try to stun this guy for a second, and throw some dots on this one, I think. And then I'm going to put some dots on all of them. And then we can pick up the remains. Got a corrupted zombie brain. Advanced Adornments Volume 1. Let us study the zombie brain and add that to our collection. Alright, now let's click this totem here, destroy it. And that makes our friend up there very unhappy. So, let's do it again, but this time to this one, I think. Let's kill this guy. Actually, I think that I will chain this guy and then kill this guy. He has stunned me. Alright, now for this one here. We'll have some more guys spawn in a second. I think. Maybe not. Let's go and get this one. Ah, there we go. It's a mage and a scout. Let us kill the mage first. Alright, now this is the last one here. Let's destroy this, and it'll activate with Latara. This is no, not the totems. How did you know? What a nuisance you are. My patience is gone. Prepare for my wrath. Ah, Child Priest. So we definitely want to kill the priests first. This is definitely much easier than I was expecting. The last time I did this, again, was on the Origins server, and it was significantly more difficult than this. Alright, treasure chest. We got solar flare and symbol of Vith on there. So, let's grab the solar flare and get an adept of the thing we currently have the apprentice up. And then, yes, we'll put on the symbol of Vith, I think, which will, no, I think not there. I think where I want it is in the symbol slot. And then we can do the laced spike with the symbol of Vith instead of, well, you know what? No. Yes, I think so. Yes, I do want to do that. Let's go ahead and put those on. And then we can, I didn't want the symbol there, I wanted it there. And then I want the wand on there. Not the wand. Man, terrible at this. This wand here. On there. And then the symbol there. Excellent. Made it through those hard times. Alright, let's see. We finished up in here. I think I picked up all the bodies. There was a way. Let's see, I think /summon brings any bodies to you, by the way. If you're not sure, you can do that. And it'll summon any chests that are used to. Alright, let's go to Queen's Colony 3 this time. Now I need to return to High Chieftain Grex over here.
Truth the prophecy speaks, the great balancing is complete. Evil our hero has conquered. The Sapswell shall always remember and rebuild we will in your name. Take the hero's gift.
I'm just paying my respects to your Rexness. And now we return to Murashar. However, we should probably come try to do this Burok over here first. this rock right here that we have to stand on. And it looks like he is right here, not activated yet. So, what we do is, we take these skulls, and we're going to place them on the ground. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to try to back up and see if that works at all. Oh, the Groot, sure. Looks like he wanted in on the Rock action over here. I should have done my group options earlier too. Let's do greed on that because he needs it and we do not, and I don't really care about that either, so we'll greed. So we /G say, no problem. Level 7. Hi. That one ran off, and the other one did not. It says nuts. I suppose he didn't get what I was looking for out of that. Now, though, we've finished up pretty much everything here. The only other thing that I could do was kill the guys, but unfortunately we've already out-leveled them, so no sense in it, right? I think probably we've out-leveled this one if we out-leveled that one. I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't tell us on here what level this would be, the Wolf. But he's not up right now. So, pretty much time to go to the mainland at this point. And we have a shiny on the way. Always nice. I don't have anything in the bags that I want to sell or anything like that. You don't need to mend because I haven't died. But I will go ahead over here to the banker because I have a satchel hip sack here. So you can put that here and be able to put more stuff in there. We've got some collectibles that will stack, so I may as well put them in. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put this in for now. I'll probably come back. Oh, hey, I got the two-handed item. Didn't really necessarily want it, but we got it anyway. I can sell that when I go to the mainland in a minute. Alright, good enough, I think. Oh, right, one more thing to do here. I need to turn this in, obviously, to Moroshar. But also, I need to turn in my collectibles.
By the glory of Kinos, you've done it! The source of evil is gone, and the island is saved. You are on a path to greatness. Your deeds here shall not be forgotten, and I foresee many more adventures ahead of you.
There was nothing, really.
Nothing. I will tell the Queen personally of your bravery. Take this reward as a gift from Kinos. Feel free to head to Kinos at any time or stay and hone your skills. Speak with Kaelin on the docks when you wish to leave.
Thanks. Alright, so now we accept these rewards here. We've got this is a two-handed sword. Kinosian sorcerer's staff, not sword, two-handed staff, sorry. I don't really have any intention of taking that because I like my, actually I might. See, as I'm speaking, I'm convincing myself that I am incorrect here because this gives 4 primary attributes and 4 stamina, but the spike plus the Vith together only give 2 primary attributes each. Well, two for the one and 1 for the other. Total of 3 primary attributes and 3 stamina. So we're losing 1 stamina and 1 primary attribute plus some damage unless we equip this. So there we go. Equipping that we are. Now we have this commemorative Kinosian coin. It's totally useless.
Traveler, you have seen much in your journey, and now you seek refuge in our humble city of Kinos. As ruler and servant of the good people of Kinos, I, Antonia Vale, welcome you. Many among you have traveled great distances, enduring hardships and facing terrible dangers. If you are tired, cold, or hungry, if you flee persecution, poverty, or injustice, be comforted. There is a place at our hearth for you. You shall find rest in Kinos. In the outer districts are havens, where all refugees may find shelter and protection. Our own Kinos Guard pledges its service to your security. Your safety and peace is our sacred trust. The tribulations of Kinos during the Age of Cataclysms are legendary. Destruction, plagues, horrors both natural and unnatural. If Kinos has endured, it is because of the steadfast loyalty and courage of her people. Prepare yourself. When you enter the city gates, you accept the challenge of citizenship. All who yearn to fully participate in the center of Kinos must first prove themselves. Your loyalty will be tested, for you must earn the right to be called citizen. Kinosians are generous to travelers, but harsh with traitors. No doubt you have heard the boasting of Lucan Delaire. I see, however, that his lies have not enticed you into Freeport. Be grateful and thank the gods. You would not find a restful sanctuary there. I trust that you do not share in Lucan's deceit, and that the well-being of Kinos and its people is in your heart. If this be not the truth, take heed. Treachery will not be suffered here. If, however, you are as true and loyal as you seem, then may your life in Kinos be abundant in blessings. Now enter, good traveler, and find your place among us.
Alright, I think that ended that speech. Now we put the coin away and let's go turn in our collections to column marks over here.
Hello.
She says, hello there. If you have any collections that you've completed, I can take them off your hands and reward you for your time, which is crazy for collections. And I say, I have a collection for you. And when you do that, it turns in all of your collections that you have. So if you don't want to turn in some of them, then you can't just turn in one and not the others. She says, this is a magnificent find. Here, take this for all your hard work. I say, okay, bye. And then we're going to accept this collected feather necklace and this collected shell trinket. Weirdly, both of these things are well, no, they're not. I thought they were both necklaces. I wonder what the other thing is. It shares a slot with the neck piece. I'm not sure. Something else. So, it's a necklace and a wrist piece. And they're both level 10, so we can't quite put them on, but very soon we will be able to, because I'm level 9.19. No. 9.919. There we go. Tenths of the liquid. There we go. Both sentences are also good. There's Candor. Let's go. Ah, nostalgia. Woo! He says. Excellent. Okay, now let's head off of here, get on the boat, and go over to the lovely town of Refuse. How's about that? We want to talk to Captain Barbush right here, passage from the Queen's Colony.
So, you ready to go ashore, matey?
Alright, he says I can take you all the way to Kinos, or just as far as the Crossfang Sea. So we could go to Kinos, we could go to Crossfang Sea, which is like New Palace, or we could go to Telethin, which is where the ferries normally are. Me, I prefer Kinos. Probably a lot of people will be going to Telethin and Crosswind Sea right now since they're new to, this is like right when those things came out right now, this point in the game. I don't prefer those places, so I think I'm going to go to Kinos, even though there is a very early quest in Greater Fadark that's a heritage quest. It's very nice. You can do it very soon, but I'm not going to. I'm going to Kinos. He says, you best be sure to explore the whole island before you leave. Norath can be a dangerous place, And I say, I'm ready for the challenges ahead. Take me to Kinos.
That's what we'd be needing.
Then he continues and says, okay, then off to Kinos. And I say, thanks for the ride.
Don't you mind? We get paid to do it.
And I say, to Kinos. For real, let's go. We also got set recall point whenever we go there, so we can set where we want our character to go to whenever we call. It does have to be in a town, though. It can't just be anywhere. We also got a new quest upon entry called Winds of Change. There's a change unlike any before seen in the city of Kinos. Not everyone embraces change, and many seek to destroy what they don't understand. The protection of its citizens is the kingdom's primary focus. It is for this reason that the order to relocate all within the safety of the city walls was decreed. I should visit the Lion's Mane Inn and Tavern in South Kinos to see the new rooms for myself and accept quest. Now, this implies to me that they've gotten rid of the sub-districts in this. On Origins, we still have the districts, we still have the little towns. But I'm guessing that since it said that, and since it brought us here, that we don't have those districts here. Let's check and see. Travel within Kinos. Yeah, alright, so we can go to all of the outlying places. And anywhere else. Bridge through Kinos. That's interesting that all of those places are on the map. Like Spartan Expanse, which is Vitrovia, that's definitely not in the game yet. See that? Level 120 to 125. So this map is not good for that. It does look like we can hop straight to Greater Fadark. So it looks like it has some of the amenities of Live on here, which is a little unexpected for me. Let me try this map. And Norath, because I want to see. Okay, so it looks like at the very least we don't have the fast travel that's available on Live. So interesting. All right, we're going to go back to current zone now. And now let's talk to Taskmaster Morgan. Let's just look real quick and see who all is in this zone with us, which is South Kinos. So we have 22 players in this instance of South Kinos right now. I don't know how many instances there are open, but we have 22 right here, right now.
Well met.
Taskmaster Morgan says, the harbor here is great for fishing. When the boats aren't in, that is. What brings you out this way? Taking a trip or just enjoying the scenery? I say, actually, I'm interested in finding a little work around here. She says, you're in luck. I need more bait. If you're interested, you can fetch me some centipede meat. Sean and Ashilda catch all the fish from the pier, and I always need more bait. I say, provided the job actually pays, I'll do it.
It'll pay, but not too well. The bait business is decent next to the pier, but the stuff isn't exactly worth its weight in platinum, if you know what I mean. I need you to gather some centipede meat from the forest ruins.
And I say, I'll be back when I've got what you need. Accept that quest.
Taking you so long, friend? I don't have all day. Fetch me my centipedes.
I said, calm down. I haven't left yet. Now, interestingly, I've noticed throughout this server that some of the voices are quite broken. It's interesting. Here's Daenerys Ironheart, who says, you've got to look someone new to the city if I ever done seen one. And I say that obvious, huh? She says, it's nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it's rather nice for me to be reminded of the wonder and potential of this city when it's seen through the eyes of someone new. We'll get used to it in no time, I assure you. I say, I sure hope so. She says, I've got someone you should speak with. They'll help you settle in. Feel a bit more at home. I guarantee it. I say, are they a fae like me? She says, that they are. Name's Guard Lilith. You'll find them in the Eldar Grove section of Kinos Province District. I say, I'll be sure to seek them out. Can we accept that quest? Hey, Marshall, how you doing? Is this a free-to-play, no purchase required server? No, this one is a membership required server. Now, of course, if you get a, that was loud. If you get a, chrono from OnLive, then I believe you can still play on here. You just have to have a membership in one way or another. Here we have Gerban Sleep Well. I do need to do something with these hotbars. They keep, it's getting more hotkeys on them, and I haven't looked at it since the island. All right, so let's hail Gerban. He says, hello, fellow patron. I say, what were you just asking? Something about crunchies? He says, oh, I was just reminiscing about how my lovely wife would bake white batwing crunchies. Everyone loved those crunchy treats, but we've run out of albino batwings to make them. I say, I think I could help you out there.
Really? You help me, friend? That's wonderful. I've not had the crunchies in so long, I forget what they taste like. You'll find the albino bats living in the caves near here. Bring back several wings, and I'll be forever in your debt.
I say, I'll see what I can do. And then we accept that quest. We got another quest over here from Erwin Rohan, the provisioner. He says, are you looking to help me out? Sailors are always looking for ways to keep warm on the high seas. Wolf hides offer warmth and protection from the bone-chilling waters. If you could bring me some sleek hides, the money I make selling them will bring me closer to finding my love. I say, then I'll be back with some sleek wolf hides in no time at all. Accept that. And he says, thank you. I say, you're welcome. Now let's see, is there anybody else in here with some quests? Don't know that there is. I don't see any blinking on my map. So probably not, but hey, let's go on up these stairs and just check it out and see for sure. Later on, you get, I think this is where you can, no, maybe this is where you can get some mercs. Don't recall for sure. On live. All right, onward we go. And where I'm going to go first is over here to the broker. Because, you know, that's part of this whole thing, right? We can sell our stuff. It says, using the broker, you can sell items to other players even while offline. Start by dragging normal or special vending containers or special broker container to one of the empty slots. Next, drop items into the lots and set your desired selling price. Right. Now we'll have more of these as soon as we get a house. Right now we just have one. And we can put a bag in there if we want to. It won't be nearly so good as having a salesman crate later. But let's go ahead and dump one of these bags in there for the moment. And then throw some random things into it and price it. Let's put some roots in there. We only have a little bit of room. Odds are you won't do great with it. We'll put it in, and then we're just going to price it high, because I don't really care if it sells or not. So the highest thing on the merchant for the conch shell is 10 silver. So let's go ahead and list ours at 10 silver too. How's about it? If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Doesn't matter to me in the slightest. I will go with the second highest here, which is 8 silver and 50 copper. Falcon feather. Looks like 5 silver would be fine. And then roots. I'm not going to go so crazy as to do 5 silver each. That seems exorbitant. So let's do 1 silver for those. Now, one thing I do want to check is how much does a salesman crate cost right now? Or are there any around? Doesn't look like it. People haven't gotten that high yet. I wonder if there are any. Probably not. Probably nobody's gotten up very high yet since it just came out today. So, how's about some backpacks? So there's some 8-slot backpacks for sale for 8 silver each. I have like, what, a couple silver? Yeah, 15 silver. So I could get one backpack if I wanted to. I think I might go ahead and do that actually. Let's buy that backpack and probably I'm gonna go get a house now. Where do I want to get my house? We've got only a few places we can get one right now. I think maybe, where am I thinking? Is it, yes, this way and across, I think right here are some places, but there may be a cheap one over here. I'm not sure. Let's go find out. This guy, I think, is the guy who gives you a like a betrayal quest later on. I don't see any houses for sale at Waldorf, so that was the incorrect assessment. Maybe it's here? Ah, yes, Fish's Ale House, and that looks more like it. This is where you go to get the drinks later on. Down in that area. Is it up the stairs? Perhaps. Yes, looks like. Okay, so let's click access. This one is a very expensive one. This is not the one. What about this one? This one is also very expensive. So maybe it's the one back in here? No idea. Been a while since I looked for anything. I know there's some in North Kinos and in South Kinos too that should fit our needs, which are few. Those are all expensive. There'll be one somewhere. It's 5 silver. Not sure where it is in South Kinos. Got a couple more things down there. Maybe we can get some quests. Oh, What I'll do first is run around and see if there are any more feathers blinking in the map. See a feather blinking, and that means that somebody has a quest for you. And in my opinion, quests are always good to pick up. I enjoy them, and they also will help them with leveling and getting a little bit of gear and whatnot like that. You know, if you don't enjoy the quests, then, you absolutely don't have to do them for the most part at this stage of the game. But if you do, then they certainly do have benefits. Feel like, oh, hold on. When we first came in here, locate the Lion's Mane Inn and Tavern in South Kinos. Find a door for a basic engine. This is Kinos Harbor. Keep calling it South Kinos. Man, I am out of the loot. Let's go run around and look for anything blinking here. Clock, we're back in on. Okay, yellow letters alerted us to that. Okay. Nothing doing over here so far. We're going to run on through here. Now we're in the Eldar Road. There'll be some more quests in here. Theoretically, anyway. Oh, we got a turn in. somewhere. There's guard Lilith, the payment work. She says, greetings, Kipoerneke, on the super illustrious day. A most secret message for you. I say, if it's secret, shouldn't you be whispering? She says, oh, is that what one does? Well, I seem to have spoiled it already. I'm to inform you that a person of great importance is waiting for you near the shore of the forest ruins. You can quickly reach her on the rowboat here. I say, I suppose I will meet with this mysterious individual. Okay, let's accept our reward for mentoring canoes. And then let's accept this new quest, A Rocky Beginning. I don't really want to take the boat at the moment, though. Maybe, I guess I will. Guess I'll go do it. It's getting me off track here, though. Forest Ruins, a clandestine meeting. So it's a special instance of the Forest Ruins. Slowly reload. Step by step reload. Alright, I've reached the Forest Ruins. And here we have a shrouded bay. And they say, I must speak with you on a matter of great importance. I say, wait a minute, you're Queen Amory. They say, please keep your voice down. You're in enough of a bind already. Here we have more enemies in Kinos than I had anticipated. I say, it sounds as though you need help quickly. We will save much time if you just skipped telling me the task at hand. They say, in order to establish a new nursery, we brought with us a sapling of the great oak, several juvenile flower buds, and the enchanted loam the tree and flowers will need to prosper in the mundane soil of this continent. The loam has gone missing right under our noses. The sapling and buds do not have long to print. They must be planted with that loam soon if they are to survive. I say, where was the last loam seen? Or where was the loam last seen? She says it was placed under guard of EQ2. He was right behind us as we exited the ship. We spent but a few moments taking stock of our surroundings and ensuring all our supplies had made it before noticing his absence. He is one of my most loyal guards, and I do not believe he would willingly doom so many of his unborn kin. You are more familiar with these environs than any of us, Kipoerneke. My guards cannot leave me or the buds. We desperately need your help in locating E2 and the loam. I say, all right, there is no cover on the back, so if he was taken, he must be further inland. I will begin by investigating the area just past the beachhead. Okay, that one just says for Queen Amory, this one says nothing. This one says, I've never been outside the skeleton. We could really use the help of someone that knows this area. Okay, so we're on the beach in the forest ruins right now. We've got guard Christum over here. Let's say hello to them. They say we appreciate your help. And guard Ilaria says, I've never been outside the skeleton. We could really use the help of someone that knows this area. I feel like I might have heard that before. Alright, in we go. And what do we have here? This is showing us the map for the forest ruins in its normal rendition. We have to kill some centipedes for somebody over here, apparently, so let's do that while we're at it. Level 10 centipedes. Taking a full minute to get them. Also, over here, I have a new spell, Immolation. That's a new god, it looks like. Oh, and I'm getting beaten upon a little bit there. Okay. Centipedes are for Moina. Okay, that was finding bait. That person in on the docks in Kinos Harbor. 2 out of 5 of the centipede meats. Now that we know this a little bit better than previously, I think I'm going to move some of these things around. This is Solar Flare 2, this is Solar Flare. So we have the 8-up Solar Flare, and we have the apprentice of the new one. Let's see which one's actually better. This one deals 17 to 32 heat. It's probably not going to be as good as this one here. Deals 33 to 60. So, let us clear this hotkey. No sense in having that. We have Absorbed Magic, which is good for getting power back. Let's go to hotbar settings, allow draggable. Now, I think this is just, this decreases mitigation of the target versus elemental damage by 69. This one is the one that stuns. I think this one is just straight damage, so it's just a straight dot. So it's 6 to 11 instantly in every 2 seconds. This one does 28 to 52 and then 11 to 20 heat damage every 2 seconds. So I'm going to do that after I do this one so that we can build up and not rip aggro off of somebody for in a group. Then we have this. It is set recall point. I don't need that here in my on my hotbar, so I can clear this. It'll still be in my knowledge book over there. We've got Call to Home and for some reason I have 2 Call to Homes. Not sure what that's all about, but I'm going to delete the second one here. There's no reason for that to be there. Absorb Magic is nice. I'm definitely going to want to use it. It's a beneficial spell. I'm going to just stick it up here for the moment so that I can easily find it. I don't need Call to Home to be necessarily on my hotbar at all, so we'll take that off and then cancel out of here. Now let's get this centipede. I actually want to move my hotbars, my number 1 hotbar, hotkeys, I suppose, around a little bit as well. Because there are only 2 of these things that are for the heroic. One of them is the Solar Flare, and one of them is the Ice Spears. I think we've got all the centipedes we need. Looking for E2 and the Loam right now. Got a rock claw scavenger over here. It's looking promising, right? Knolls. We put a detriment on this, so gotta try to cure those when we can. It's back on us. And the cure isn't up yet. Sad but true. Got one more rock claw scavenger up here. I'm going to take some of his power he's going to come hit me. I never did make that macro to stop spellcast. It's cancel underscore spellcast, and it'll stop what you're doing so that you can cast the cure faster. Alright. Nothing doing up here. Let us go here and create macro. So what we want to do is we want to add a step. Right here, add a command. Okay? We're going to do slash cancel underscore spellcast. And then we're going to move that up above the cure magic so that when I hit that, it will then cast cure magic. Let's click OK. And I have it in the number 1 position there so that I can easily hit the number 1 and it will cure whoever my target is. And first the tarantula upon us. 2 of them actually. Wow, things are looking bad over here. Ah, yep, dead. Dead. Overrun by tarantulas. Alright, so that'll give us a little bit of XP deck and a little damage to our armor. Revive, typically in a safe place. Heck, it wouldn't have been particularly safe in this instance because of the wandering nose. Okay. Let's see. Are these doors open here? Looks like not. I know that this is a special instance of this place. So, I'm not sure how much it will be similar to the normal version of it. This time we're going to go a little bit slower and more carefully. I didn't wait for the res sickness to wear off before I moved, however. So do get revive sickness when you die on this game. And I'm getting piled up on. I die again. Oh well, let's run for it. Rest sickness still isn't off from the first death. Now it is. Good news. Let's come check down on the moat. It's not even a moat. It's a river that happens to run underneath the castle. Oh, it's closed off. Interesting. Oh, look, there's Guard E2. He didn't make it very far. I found E2 unconscious near the beach. Alone, was nowhere to be seen. All of the tracks into the wood. Alright, can do. Weirdly, I noticed that when I died, I did not have to leave off my passives. I don't know if that's something they're doing on live or what, but they're definitely still on. And those quality of life things, I suppose. So I assume this is going to be a special instance of Willow Wood as well. I don't know that I've ever done the Fae Westline. I don't think I've ever played a Fae before. Maybe. I can't recall playing a Fae. The server load must be pretty heavy because these load times are pretty long. Alright, I've entered Willowwood. Definitely a special instance of Willowwood. Of course, that makes sense, because right now, they have gotten rid of the districts. Now, if you notice that time, as soon as he cast the detriment on me, I saw it coming, and I could hit the number 1 and get it off before it even really got to do anything. So there we have a Knoll line. That'll be for the Lore and Legend quest for Knolls that we don't have started yet, but now we do. And then we'll examine this and study it, and there you go. We also, I had forgotten, leveled up to level 10, so we can replace some of these things. We've got a neck piece here that can replace the Scrimshaw token very nicely. And a collected shell trinket, which can replace the Lost Traveler's bracelet. And there we are. Now what am I doing here? I need to find, investigate the source of the tracks. That's what we're on. Okay, source of the tracks. We've got a Fate Defender and Airdall Defender, and more Fate Defenders this way. Everything looks good over here. So maybe we should go over where we saw that knoll hanging out. Okay. Gotta do another of those solar flares to trigger the next step and finish that off, actually, with EQ2. Found a Knoll brain. Thought maybe this door would be quickie, but no, it appears not. Got a rock claw scavenger over there. So let's come around here, shackle him, and beat on him for a moment. Not very long, because he's coming right at us. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, let's see if we can stun that guy, root this guy, and then get back on him. And can we keep the other guy rooted? Maybe. Definitely gotta try to, because this guy's gonna smite me hard if I don't. It's not looking great. Okay, couldn't quite get there. Alright, we died. Let's revive. Death number 2. Smitten hard in this little Fae instance. Alright, I'm going to go the same direction, but I'm going to wait for a minute because, as you can see, my power is very low and I still have the res 6. So let's check and see. What do I have going in the bags? half-digested cane is exactly the same as the Canadian sorcerer's staff in, like, every way, except that it can be used by more people. So I think the half-digested cane is better than the Canadian sorcerer's staff in that regard. It's interesting. I can delete these, because the only thing that you can use these skills for is on the island, and you can never go back to the island once you've left, so no real sense in having that in the bags. This is status point items for when we're in a guild. I'm not in a guild, so no sense in that. I think I should be good to go on this guy, so let's just start with a detriment on him, even though I'm not quite, I still have the res sickness on. Alright, we're back almost over to where we got destroyed before by the two gnolls. I'll wait for a little bit more power and then we'll go after this guy. Okay, good enough for my purposes. Alright, now time for this guy here. Stun him, chain him back up a bit. Didn't work out so well. Better try to get a little bit of power too. Uh-oh, now we're in for it. Got another rock claw, another 2 rock claws on us. So, let's make a run for it. Not in any condition to fight those guys right now. But we can probably escape over to these defenders who will save us, theoretically. Alright, now we can heal up a little bit there and come back over around this way. Oh, I can go inside these buildings. I didn't know if I would be able to or not. We've got some injured people in here, and then we have the healer. More injured folks and the healer. Uh-oh. Ha! That's a problem. Running again. Doing a lot of running. Did not realize there were going to be people in that building. Let's see if there's anybody else in there. I suppose I should be more careful whenever I run into places here. Alright, the bank is next. Don't think I've been in there. Maybe I have been in there already. I don't know. Yeah, I think that was the first place I went. So we checked the bank, we checked the inn, I think we checked this little spot. We did. Okay. How's about here? Did I check them? Definitely a rock boss scavenger here. Ah, well. Apparently our friend with the defender is on him. He's still after me. Don't see anybody else in here. Investigate the source of the tracks, it says. Well, any of these bodies, could you? How's about you go check out the old trade skill instance over here? Seems to be destroyed. Well, being beaten about the head some more, I guess I'll come back. Found a no heart somehow. Okay, we found a lot of bodies on the floor, or on the ground, rather, and randomly some gnolls. But nothing, nothing that has updated this quest. We have some guys up there. I haven't gone up and checked it there. Tracks definitely lead up this path and to the north. Source of the tracks must be nearby. Okay, north it is then. Aha! That's no good. Too many of them. Oh no, it's no good. Dead again. All right. Death number 3, I think. But now at least I know where I'm going, and have a little bit better chance against them now that they've already popped up. And so, theoretically, they'll still be there, right? I'll not jump up afterward at that. Maybe. Maybe not. Definitely need to regenerate before we try that again. But wait. Oh, that's it. It's trying to get us to a Kipo's. Fibers be attacking us more than for the other beast. Alright, let's see here. We've got how much longer on this detriment? It's right here. We got 13 seconds left. Okay, good enough, I think. So there's somewhere right in here, I think. In this one. Yes, there they are. Alright. I'm going to come try to kill this. Let's go see if we can get someone else to fight them. It's a great plan. Going back to the defenders. No. No good. Didn't work. What a shame. Ah. No good. Not quite dead. Now we're dead. Man, those gnolls are something. Okay, let's try reviving. And then let's see. What strategy can I use here to try to win this? I think the strategy might be you don't die. I think they'll probably follow me anywhere in here. So, that's no good. Rock Pod Destroyer. Oh no. Didn't even notice that we had respawned. It's kind of a problem because I have res sickness still. Good news, res sickness is off. So, if they're repopping, there'll be more coming up very shortly. There's one there running in. Unfortunately, I don't have much of a way to deal with these guys right now, I don't think. Got a little bit more we need to, more power we need to get before we go in for a fight. Almost enough now, looks like. Probably going to get killed again, but we go very slowly forward. Where exactly the spawn point is for those guys. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. No good. Not going to work, I fear. This is bad. No good. No good. Can't do it. Alright. Let us revive then and do those rock claw guys another day, looks like. With a little more gear on. Alright, back over to... Don't think that I want to go to Kino's Province District, though. Don't know. Let's see what happens if I go in Kino's Province District. Is it going to be the regular one? It is the regular one. Okay, so that's just the way out. I guess. Interesting. That makes sense because we came in through there with the boat. Alright, now, where has it spawned us? Okay, so, where we are right now is at the north end of Eldorado. Where I want to go right now, I think, is to South Kinos, probably. But if I see any quests along the way, I should grab those too. So there's one right over here. Hellstot. This is welcome to Vildar Grove, youngling. Enjoy the shelter which the trees provide.
Though it's the only remaining tree of its kind, the elder grows ever larger, perhaps a symbol of Kinos and her people, even more fitting than the claymore itself.
I agree. Though yet young, that lends strength to the city.
I don't believe I've met you before, young one. I should introduce myself. I'm Rask Hellstat, a druid, and one of the last followers of Karena you're likely to meet. If you're amiable to a task, I wouldn't mind finding out what you're made of. I could use someone to investigate some things for me, but I need to be certain you're up to the challenge.
Of course I'm up to the task.
Of late, two groups have been exposed that could hinder the growth of our fair city. On the one hand, we've got the wild and savage Gnolls, filthy and wild. They prey on the weak and unprepared. On the other, the Bloodsabers have been said to be stalking the outskirts of the city, and perhaps even have agents in the catacombs. If you were to choose one evil to fight, which would it be?
Gnolls, I'll kill the filthy prey beasts any chance I can.
Very good. If Fippy had not returned to a wilder state after his adventuring days, I'm certain the Gnolls' habits would be much different. Alas, that is neither a story for now, nor does it do much good to dwell on the past. Perhaps some other time I can tell you that tale. For now, though, prove your worth by killing 10 of the beasts for me.
I will do so. Alright, now we're going to accept this quest.
Though it's
And
the
talk to
only
him again.
remaining tree of its kind, the elder grows ever larger, perhaps a symbol of Kinos and her people, even more fitting than the claymore itself.
We're going to say I'm interested in helping with the Gnoll problem. Accept this quest.
Very good. If Fippy had not returned to a wilder state after his adventuring days.
We already saw him say this once, so we will just agree to it once more. Now, we have somewhere another, yeah, there it is. Another feather. Right over here. And this is going to be, I think this is the same place. We're almost there to where we get the blitz. And there is a repair, it looks like. Marshal Surefoot says, "Stand stout. You'd make a fine deputy." And I say, "Do deputies get paid well?" He says, "Aha, a mercenary. I can use your metal for testing the strengths of the enemy. Can you overcome the titans of the forest? What do you say, soldier?" And I say, "I can face the titans of the forest." He says, "Then stand firm and venture the forest ruins. The foes act as forgotten guardians. They prey upon the people. Stand tall, soldier, crush a few, and return with a tale of victory." I say, "I will face the titans." And then we accept that quest. He says, "Good. Return when you've bested." I say, "I will return victorious." And on we go to Wanderer Green Coast. You don't want to buy anything. They say, "I would like the we're going to do Serenity Lost." Can only have one route from each faction at a time, or the appropriate level anyway. So let's accept this quest. It's for killing animated scarecrows out in Antonica.
Welcome to the Elder Grove. We of the Tunarian Alliance believe in the preservation of Tunar and all of the creatures of Norath. I'm glad you can join us to help out today. Here's a list of what we need. Once you're done, come back and we'll see what else you can do to help.
Okay. Alright, so now we want to go to North Kilos. Guess we'll stop in here first to pick this quest. It's from Diggin' Diggs over here. He says, you're looking mighty shabby there. You look like you can use some repair work. Sure can. My partner here, Steelguard, can mend any damaged piece of armor or weapons you might have, all for an outrageously low price. Live for the community. And I say, I don't need a sales pitch. Got any work? He says, so you're a worker with no task, eh? If you're itching to fill your pockets with heavy coin, then I have a task for you. Are you interested in hunting? I say, I'm interested. He says, then prepare for a hunting trip in the forest ruins. I'll pay you handsomely for a bundle of badger pelts. I may even toss in a bit of Dig's finest armor. I say, I will return with the bundle of badger pelts. And then we accept that quest. He says, try to make them high-quality pelts. I say, okay. Then we talk to this mender here because I sure do need one. It'll cost me 96 silver to repair everything. We have it. Let's do it. Alright, now back out of here and on toward North Kinos. I'll make sure that there are no more quests available as we run through. Alright, here we are. Definitely want to stop in here at the, this is like the priest area, the Temple of Life. And there'll be some quests here for us. One from Medic Brendan here.
Salutations.
He says, may the light of the Prime Healer guide you. My spells and religious symbols will aid you in your quest to further the cause of good. Please, come closer, adventurer. I say I don't need any symbols or spells, but perhaps the temple has need of me in another capacity. He says, another capacity? Well, we do need help gathering components for our potions. We supply the guards with an antidote in case something poisonous attacks them on their rounds. I say, great, sign me up. He says, splendid. Pay close attention. We need the venom sacs of white spiders and albino cave snakes. I'll write down in your journal the amount we need and where you can find them. I say, very well, I guess I'll be off to the caves then. And we'll accept this quest. He says, be safe, please. I say, I will be. And then we have Elsbethia, Hearts Under here.
Forgive me, but I must return to my work. Please speak with one of the other priests. I'm certain they will be more than happy to assist you.
I say, what is your work?
I'm overseeing the research of a new infection spreading among the vermin populace in the catacombs. We've learned from the past years that prevention is the best cure for any ailment.
I say, what type of infection?
I'm not entirely certain. I've only been able to identify the species that carry the infection. The malady has eluded any real research because it dies with the host. What I need are some living hosts to study.
I say, maybe I can help you.
Your help would come as a blessing. The tomb leeches, giant burrowers, and tomb vermin that infest the vermin snai catacomb are the species that carry the infection. I need a live specimen from each of these host species to progress in my research.
I say, I'll retrieve the live specimens for you. Then we accept the quest.
Please be careful transporting the diseased creatures. I would hate for you to become infected.
I say, I'll understand and thank you. Alright, so now we have a quest for the vermin's snot. Awesome. There's also a quest out there with Caretaker Nogfizzle. That would be a a writ. I'm going to go up here first and look around. This is a portal to a place up above this little Temple of Life area. It doesn't look like anybody has anything up here yet. This will be where the writs will end up being given out later on. And there's some other quests in there too, but apparently they're not available at my level probably. Or, yeah, I think that's probably right. Onward we go to Nog Physiology. He stands right outside of this place. Also, we'll have someone else that we can turn in those black and iron relics to if I decide to do that. Don't know that I want to right now because I'm not in a guild. And it would be better if I was in a guild to turn those in so that we could give the guild the status points from it. Let's sell an insect antenna. And then hide not for sale. Actually, well, alright, I guess I won't sell the things that I've already got attuned. Like for the wizard staff, I could possibly sell. It's no trade, no value, so I can't sell it. I could put it as an appearance item, and I may as well. Look at that. The Guild Ravana has attained level 30. That's awesome. We're gonna say congrats to you. It's very fast. Alright, now, what else? We got a Scrimshaw token. I can sell that. It's lore and no trade. Do I want to, though? Maybe not. Okay, so I won't sell those right now, but I will go to the appearance window and throw this staff into it. Alright, let's take the Brit Pestilence here. And that's for, let's see here. Slaying the Knoll Mystics. So, let's accept it.
Greetings and welcome to the Temple of Life, my young initiate. Here at the temple we use the divinity of spiritual guides to follow the path of righteousness and protect our city. Please take this writ, and do as it asks. Before you lies the gateway to inner salvation and the sanctity of serving your homeland.
Alright, I say okay to that. And off we go to see what else we can get into. I believe... Well, I know that there's a couple of places, a couple of inn rooms here. But apparently the quest wants me to get one in the Lion Mane Inn Suites, and that'll be in South Kinos. So there's no sense in getting one of those if I'm going to get that one. Here's the cloth spinners area. And here we have Danielle Cloth Spinner with a quest. She says, whatever shall I do? I'm out of dyes, and I simply must finish these yards of cloth today. I'll certainly never make it all the way across town to get more and still have time to finish with my sewing. I say, I'm very sorry to hear this. I don't know much about dyes, but is there anything else you may need assistance with? She says, well, I am always having a problem getting bear pelts of a quality that I can work with and truly make shine. If you could bring me 4 preserved bear hides, I can reward you for your efforts. I say I would be happy to get a finished boat, and we'll accept that quest. She says, perfect. Once I am done with all the sewing and dyeing for this job, I can get started on some top-notch pelt work. I say, that sounds great. I'll be back with the pelts. Now we're in the Iron Forge Exchange, and hey, it looks like they might have the, they have the weekly quests? They do. They have the daily tasks for the adorning and tinkering. That's super cool. We'll definitely have to keep that in mind, and go pick up some adorning and tinkering later. Okay. Go back out of there. Oh, actually, there's somebody with a quest in here, friend. Back here. No. There. Right here. Jason Mervturn.
Well met.
He says, hello, friend. I'm here to teach interested people a little bit about how to harvest crafting material and how to craft trade skill items. Are you interested? Yes, please. I don't know much about that stuff. And we'll click accept quest. He says harvesting resources tends to be segregated by areas. For example, you'll be able to harvest items, often also called nodes, for making equipment for level 1 to 9 adventurers in the same areas where you'll find level 1 to 9 adventurers hunting. There are 7 types of harvestable items: wood, roots, ore, soft metal, animal dens, shrubs, and fish. I'd like you to get a few harvests from each type of harvestable item. I say, I'll get right on it. Excellent. We have the Grandmaster over here too, so we have all the cool crafting guys that can be in this building, sitting there in the building. Which is another thing that I ought to have done while I was in somewhere. I need to do some crafting. I don't have any crafting materials yet because I haven't gone out gathering, but soon enough. Let's talk to the Knight Lieutenant Laughlin here.
Well met. Please be aware that while you are safe within Kino's mighty walls, the outside world is not as forgiving.
What?
Dangerous creatures roam the lands beyond these gates. Beware.
I say I won't let danger stand in my way. I'm going to be famous one day.
Famous, eh? Best keep your feet planted before your head floats off. Though if you're looking for some recognition, I have been having some problems with the gnolls outside the gates here. I can't spare the men to go hunt them down. You wouldn't be interested in helping out, would you?
I say I'd be more than happy to carry the banner of Kinos into battle with the gnolls. You accept that quest?
Such an eager recruit. Bring me back the ears of 10 gnolls. That should be sufficient to bring their population down to a reasonable level for now. You'll find them around the gates of the city, roaming like the dogs they are.
I say, yes, sir. I'll have them running for their dens soon enough. Okay. Now, let's check and see if there's any other quests that I want to pick up right here. I'm pretty sure I've missed grabbing some from around these parts already, but let's pick up what we can. Neezer Grund is over here, Surveyor of Sorts.
Ah, magnificent. I do appreciate this, really I do. Quickly now, don't think about halflings.
I say halflings?
You thought about halflings when I said that, didn't you? It's a new technique I'm working on to help gather data about people. Raw data, nothing but the foremost thoughts on the brain. That's why it's got to be quick.
Does it work?
Oh, it works wonderfully. I bet you're still thinking about halflings. You seem interested. How would you like to help me collect some data?
Sure, I guess. He says, great. Go and ask all of the questions to Trundor Cruz East, Remo, who I think needs to be out by the Claymore Plaza, and Filzer, who's probably panning for gold somewhere along the aqueduct. Keep in mind, the answers aren't the only important things to note here. I say, what questions?
Sorry, here they are. Ask the questions rapidly once you start. Keep their answers fresh. Also, and this is also very important, you must write down the very first word in their answer. With that information, I will be able to determine what is on their mind specifically, and whether or not they're actually understanding the question.
I say, that's strange. And we accepted that quest.
Strange, but probably not surprising. Now get started.
I say, I'll be back once I've gotten the answers. And I must read the questions. So, where are they? Here they are. User's questions in the bag. Let's right-click on it and examine. It is very important these questions be asked in order and that none of them are skipped. Again, please remember the first word in each person's answer. Question 1. If you were to calibrate a Fizzo torque wrench for work in Lava Storm and then attempt precisely the same work in Everfrost, what difference for calibration would be needed? Question 2. What is the average measurement between keen and green on a spectrometric nest intruder? Question 3. If given the choice in a vote for the new Queen of Kinos, would you cast your vote for a nut or a bolt? Continue reading. Question 4. Though not yet officially proven, which theory concerning thermodynamic particle acceleration and its correlation to metaphysical tides is widely accepted? Question 5. Isn't Niedergrund amazing? Question 6. The Banton particle is supposed to generate high amounts of what? And then we put the note away. And then we have somebody to talk to right in here. Got an alternate advancement point. Here's Wandering Sonnery, who says, we're coping with the recent events, some in better ways than others. Take that poor drunk Hubert across the way, for instance. I say, what's wrong with him? He says his faith is shaken. He's suffered insurmountable hardships and loss. I could help this poor soul, but first I must remove him from his drunken stupor. I say, I'll help you. Seems to be a worthy cause. He says, I'll write in your journal what I need from the local peat bog. I'll create a concoction so foul that it'll expel what resides in his belly. I say, these items shouldn't be too difficult to find. He says he'll speak more clearly with that rot gut out of his stomach. I say, I'll be back soon. And then I accept this quest. Now let's see, what else do we have going on here? We've got somebody to talk to right over there, looks like. It is Drundo Harn.
Go away, I'm not buying.
I say, I'm not selling. I have a question. I have some questions for you, though. He says, well,
Jolly you do.
And I say, no, of course not. These questions are very simple and will only take a moment of your time.
Fine, make it quick. I'm getting behind on my ale consumption.
I say, okay, first question. If you were to calibrate a piezo torque wrench for work in Lava Storm and then attempt precisely the same work in Everfrost, what difference of calibration would be needed? He doesn't answer. I say, well.
Okay, I think I'm ready for your questions now.
I say, oh, okay. First question. If you were to calibrate a piezo torque wrench for work in Lava Storm and then attempt precisely the same work in Everfrost, what difference of calibration would be needed? He says nothing. We say nothing. I say, all right, next question. What is the average measurement between keen and preen on a spectrometric nest intruder?
What did you say about my mother?
I say, question 3. If given the choice in a vote for the new Queen of Kinos, would you cast your vote for a nut or a bolt?
I don't understand the question.
I say, next question. Though not yet officially proven, which theory concerning thermodynamic particle acceleration and its correlation to metaphysical tides is widely accepted?
Thermo what?
I say, almost done. Isn't Niedergrund amazing?
Who?
Final question. The Benton particle is supposed to generate high amounts of what?
I don't understand a word you're saying.
I say, that's fine. I'm done. Thank you for your time. All right, so we got him. Let's see, do I need anything else in here? We need Scholar Dimony out there. Let's go ahead and go talk to them. All right, here we have Scholar Dimony. He says, yes, you must be one of those adventurers. All right. If the stories about you folks are true, then I'm sure you're willing to undertake a dangerous task just for the thrill of it. Am I right? I say, that's not exactly how it works, friend. You're forgetting the goal part. He says, oh yes, the mysterious items of mystical magic part. Yes, I know all about that too. You see, my name is Dimony, and I'm a historian who's read all about you people. I say, yes, I guess you could put it that way. Is there anything you need, friend? He says, what am I thinking? I'm not even doing this right. Brave adventurer, I have a noble quest for you. In return for you undertaking this dangerous task, I shall grant you a mysterious artifact from your personal collection. How's that? I say, good enough, Dimony. Why don't you just tell me what you need? Let's accept this. He says, oh, yes. Well, you see, I've been researching the Sage of Ages, and I purchased a book written by one of his attendants. The problem is that the book is missing some pages. According to the traveler I purchased it from, the book was found in Antonica. I say, I'll go find it for you then. Alright. Don't think we need anything else over there. But I do need to head over to South Kinos and get that inn room over here. I want to make sure we don't run across, or run right past, I should say, any quests as much as possible. Now, the lion's mane in room, I think is over here. Yes. Okay. And also able to go to the fighter guild area over there. I'll do that on my way back in the morning. We do have various quests popping up, but I want first to come and get the lion's mane emote. And I think we'll have a spot right up here and to the left, maybe? Yes, okay. So this is free to buy, and then we have an upkeep of 5 silver a week. So let's buy this, and we shall enter the house. Okay. Good. Alright, for that, we got a lion's mane circle counter and a torch of the Concordian. Let's accept those rewards. And we want to place them in the home. So, let's double click on the counter over here. Let's just set it over here. And then we'll double click on the torch. And let's put it right there. Okay, those are the only house items that I have at the moment. One thing more that you'll note is there is a thing called a house vault. So you right-click the door, there's your house vault with 6 slots in it. Now you can also put bags in that. So, something to keep in mind. There's a couple of rooms here, and if I had had the presence of mind, I would have bought a broker board, because if you put a broker board in your house, then people can come to your home and buy things from there. And it will save them a little bit of money. So it's a good idea to do. Alright, let's first come over here. I want to get rid of all of these quests that are currently on the window. Then I want to sort by level. We've got a number of them that we are already too high level for and are grayed out. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and leave the house for now. And if I can find a general merchant, we can buy a market board to put up in there.
My stein hasn't any legs to walk over and fill itself. It is better to swallow your pride than to lose your life.
Oh, there was a quest up there. Guess I'll head back up and go pick that up as well. Okay, here we have the Odra Ice Slayer. She says, pay no attention to Warley down there. He probably didn't sleep last night and is a little grumpy. Isn't that right, Warley? I say, why didn't he get any sleep last night? She says, Warley went to the tomb of Barsoon to prove he wasn't afraid of walking around on those islands. Sure enough, he didn't get to the first bridge before turning tail and running back home. Poor thing. All grumpy. No sleep. I say, what is so scary about the tomb of Barsoon? She says, the tomb once held an evil mage, Barsoon the Undying. He was involved in the War of the Plagues centuries ago. The cataclysm must have weakened the mage's spells on that place because he didn't stick around. The Concordium says that Barsoon is long gone, but you wouldn't catch me dead there. I say, it sounds like a place I'd like to explore. She says, heck, I'll tell you where it is. Turn left as you leave the city gates. Go through Clicknick Fields. You'll see the islands the tomb rests on. You go any further, that's your decision, not mine. I say, I'll be careful. Thank you for your directions. Now, I'm going to choose the second selection here, which is no bother. Any chores I can help with? She says, chores, you ask? I planned on heading out to the caves to gather some spider venom sacks, but if you're willing and able, I'll let you handle this task. I'll need at least 5 of the sacks. I say, ready, willing, and able. You accept that quest? And she says, good. Bring them back here as soon as you have them. I say, all right. And now, let's head this way, jump on off of there, and see if I can find, I don't know where the closest general salesman is, but there's a bartender over here with quest. It's Burmo. We can get Burmo's beamers from him.
Of fermented beverages available here, all with me special glow mist juice added. Ha!
I said glow mist juice. What is that, glow mist juice?
A special juice I squeeze from the glow mist beetles and I'm running short on the stuff. My customers love it. Hey, you're a stout one. Would you mind squeezing me some?
I say, sure, why not?
You must go to the oak mist forest and harvest the beetles. I'll need at least a handful of the beetles. Their juice doesn't add to or take away from the flavor of my drinks, but it gives them a slight radiant glow.
I say, I'll get you some. And we accept that quest.
I must have my glow mist. My customers won't settle for anything other than that glowing concoction.
I say, all right, I'll try to hurry. All right. Now, let's see here. I don't think that there's a general merchant down here. There's a provisioner. That's no use to us. Let us, however, go and stop in at the broker over here, I think. We have 7 silver at the moment. I think the cheapest backpack was 8 silver, so that's unfortunate. But here we have the banker, and here we have the broker. Let's stop first, I think, at the broker. And yes, we do have everything opened up there. So we can put some more bags into this this broker here. I think I'm going to just take some of these guys that I have here and throw them in. Some of them won't go because they'll have things in them that won't go on to the broker. But the ones that will go on, I'm going to throw on for now. Don't know what I have in them at the moment, so I'm checking. Advanced Adornments Volume 1. Again, I'm just going to put high prices on everything because that's 3 silver there. What am I doing? Clicking buttons bad. Let's sell this 3 silver because I don't really care if it sells or not. If it does, I want to get a good price for it. If it doesn't matter too much. Let's do 35 silver for those. And then we've got Sap's World Squill here. So when you double click on it, it'll show you if it's available or not. Okay, let's see. These are not available. Let's do 5 silver each on them. And that may be low. It's a superior drink. Maybe I want to maybe I go a gold each on those. All right, I do have something else I can put in there. I can throw this diplomat's badge into one of these as well. All right, so somebody has it on for a gold. I think that's not an unreasonable price, all things considered. Maybe, in fact, I'm going to do 5 gold. Don't necessarily want it selling right away, after all. All right, let's try to find another one with empty spots. Here we are. Got a half-adjusted cane. Nobody has it for sale at all. So let's do, it's a level 1 thing. Let's do 5 gold on it anyway, because nobody has one. All right. Now, let's get out of there and then put the banker here because I want to pick up some more things to throw on the broker. All right. What do I have? I've got some collectibles and some stuff that I can't use. And then we've got some harvested items. And we'll go ahead and sell those too. Let's throw those feathers in there as well. Now my personal bags are full, so we'll go back over to the broker and put these things in there for sale. Because I do want to fill up the broker, it's good to keep it full. I can put this meager harvesting bag here. I have a couple of rares, that's cool. Rare harvest, that is. Okay, we got a few more things to price here. Clamshells, they're not going for too much. Looks like 5 silver is the way to go with those. Definitely going to want to put a broker box in the a broker board in the hospital. And I'm realizing that I think it's the salesman crates that people can come buy from your house in. And nobody has any for sale yet. Looks like we could do maybe 9 silver on this. Hawk feather, 10 silver looks like. Sorted by listed. Maybe a gold for this. Silver here. Rough malachite, let's do 50 copper. And then a splintered club no one has. It's not particularly lovely, but let's do gold for it. Okay, that's all we have in the bags at the moment. So let's go back to the bank and pick up some more items here. Did I get everything out of that pack? I did. Okay. So this bag it is. I'll redeposit this. Melissa's shell can't get placed inside that container. How odd. Oh, because it's the meager harvesting bag of seed. And then we got a few pieces of gear here that we can also sell. Okay, that's everything out of the bank. We'll toss it all onto the broker. And, well, all of it that we can fit onto the broker. May not have enough room for everything. But let's go with these items first, because people will be needing them to level up their crafting right now. Let's do 80 copper each for these lead clusters. And then we've got 1 silver each for these roots. Now, I already have some roots, so I can actually pull these off. We can click control and remove the whole stack. And then we can stack them up with the other roots so that it takes up a little bit less space. Let's see if we have any of the other things here. Have some leaded loam. There's no leaded loam here. Okay. Everything else looks fine. So, tin clusters. We've got, let's do 1 silver each for those. And then copper cluster, that's a rare. Let's do 1 gold for that. All right, now for some collectibles here. Except the bag is full, so 5 silver for the falcon feather. And then we have just enough room to put these 3 items in here. I doubt anyone wants the commemorative Kinos coin. So I'll take that out for now. And we'll put in this, you know what, let's put in this constructed twist spanner. Now let's do 1 silver on the eagle feather. You know, I feel like I already have an eagle feather. Didn't I just put an eagle feather in? Or am I crazy? Possible, but I'm crazy. I guess not. Okay, so 1 silver for the eagle feather. Sparrow feather looks like we could do 5 silver. Mussel shell, let's do 2 silver. And then the constructed wrist spanner, somebody's looking for a gold. I think that sounds fine. Okay, now, it would be nice to get some bags. Can't afford any bags from what I saw earlier, but it may not be the case now. Let's do an advanced search, and we're going to go here, and we're going to go down to bag, and check and see what that looks like first off. Looks like we could get some small bags for very little, just a couple of silver each. Also appears that perhaps the strong boxes are showing up with the bags here. There's also another category that I'm looking for. There it is, sales display. Let's see if there are any for sale right now. Okay, there's only one. It's a first salesman crate, and it is 25 gold, which is actually a very good price for a first salesman crate at this level, I think. But I obviously don't have the gold for it right now, so can't do it. Unfortunately, we'd love to. Okay, so with that in mind, I guess I'll have to get the very bad bags. So we'll do it, even though they're not great. It's one of those situations where it's better than nothing. So maybe I can put the button right there. We're doing bad. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab. Wait, is this lore? It is lore. I can't even get it because I already have one. What a shame. All right. In that case, let's go on and try to find. I wonder if the map is searchable in this. What I want is a general merchant, really. So, Ironforge Exchange Merchant. What if we try Shenolio over here? Shenolio sells items to those with Concordian faction. Well, he doesn't seem to be just your general merchant, does he? Yes, I don't think that I want him. Too bad. Alright, in that case, I won't worry about it for now. In fact, I ought to throw this stuff into the bank while I'm in the area. The banker, and we're just going to toss... I think I'm just going to toss all of this except for the one-handed weapon, and just in case I decide to change to one-handed instead of two-handed. And so... Probably... Well, okay. We'll keep the one-handed weapon and the silver, just in case. Guess I better keep users' questions, and I can throw the commemorative coin in there for sure. Alright, cleaned up the bags a little bit. I do want to keep those for now. I think these bags are empty, so let me take a couple of them so that we have some room to do things with. Apparently I had quite a bit more in here than I realized, but that's okay. We'll come back later on and deal with that. What a shame. Okay. I suppose that'll just have to be good enough for the moment. Okay, this is the learning to harvest tutorial. It can be done in any of the starter zones. This is forest ruins. We need to go to the forest ruins and get badger pelts. Now, I know how to get to the forest ruins from like Willowwood and things of that nature, but I think on here, do we just go to the bell? I think so. And the bell over here, I believe, is this direction. Okay, forest ruins right there. So, is that where I want to go first? Let's take these off the list. And it does appear to be the forest ruins. So, let's see what else we have in the forest ruins. If we're going to be there anyway. And do both of those things. It looks like we have badger pelts and forgotten guardians over there. Alright, forest ruins. Forward. Okay, here we have Sergeant at Arms Uthros.
Watch your step, friend. Many adventurers get injured because they don't know the dangers that lurk here. These grounds are home to the ruins of the old Mage Academy. It was destroyed during the wars that raged centuries ago. And aside from the already dangerous inhabitants of these ruins, elemental servants of mages lurk about. Scared yet? If you're intent on staying in Kinos, I suppose we can use your help.
I'm intent on staying. Accept this quest?
Well then, make yourself useful and kill some of the nasty vermin who live in this area. And if you need something to do later, come on back. I always need help.
And I say, sounds good. Then we talk over to Acting Lieutenant Germain. He says, welcome, citizen. Please be careful around here. I say, is it dangerous here?
Yes, quite dangerous. We've been getting reports, strange reports, over the past few days. Nobody is sure exactly what is going on, and we don't have the manpower to find out once and for all. I've got scouts, but even they can only do so much. We've got so few people that it's hard to take care of all the little things. Ever since the pirates landed, the Concordium has been asking for more and more protection.
I say, it sounds very busy here.
More than you know. With dead-end investigations, big threats, little threats, and vague orders from the Kinos Guard and the Concordium, I'm amazed this place hasn't been put under siege by the Hawks yet. I'm sorry for complaining to you. Listen, how would you like to help me?
I can help.
Good. That's great news. The first thing I'd like you to do is help me locate a missing scout. Delvaru was assigned to the small pond on the western side of the ruins. He hasn't checked back in and hasn't been spotted in a few days. I'd like you to head that direction and see if you can find him.
I'll see what I can find. And then we accept this quest.
Don't be foolish. Don't get yourself hurt. But if you notice anything that might lead us to him, please let me know.
I say, alright. Okay, so general goods. How about you? Do you have a broker board? No such like, but she does have some rawhide leather sacks. Now we'll take that. We'll take, let's take a few of them. Let's take 5 of them, actually. They're cheap enough, and I can throw them into the bank in various places for now. Before we kill those woodland badgers, let's come talk to Thurvin Sinshun.
Hello.
He says, hello there. Have you got time to lend a hand? And I say, what do you need? He says, well, I'm trying some new leather tanning methods, and in my work I've found that some of my techniques create an amazingly soft product when used on turtle shells. Amazing, I know. I'm not sure what use it may have, but I'd like to perfect the process anyway. I say, interesting. What did you need from me? He says, well, this process is delicate and requires a lot of time. That means that I'm unable to hunt the turtles around here. If you could hunt them for me, it would be great. I say, sure, I'll do it. He says, excellent. If you could get me 6 leather shell snapper shells and 6 stone shell snapper shells, I think that would be enough to finalize this process. You can find them in the pond northwest of here. I say, all right. Then we accept this quest. He says, bring them back as soon as you get them. I say, okay. Now, let's go ahead and just start that process. Unfortunately, I don't have any true AoEs yet. It would make this all go quite a bit faster if I did. As dusk falls, the Black Pearl forces retreat to the beach. That's a group of fellows who will run around and kill you with large quantities of guys during the nighttime, I think. Maybe they run around during the daytime, and the gargoyle at night. I don't recall. Somebody's at night, somebody's in the daytime. But this guy is not coming far enough. One thing I need is to use my mana regen thing. It's a absorb magic, and it takes mana from them and gives it to me. I should be using it more often. Oh, still have somebody I need to fight with. Forgot about that one. Okay. Don't want to take that guy's stuff, so come this way. And get some of these guys that we need for other quests. So we've got Fire Forgotten Guardians there. Let's take those guys. Alright, could use a little bit of regen here. Let's come kill some badgers in the meanwhile. And now let's try stealing some mana from this badger in a second too. Got some more repops on this turtles, and it looks like those guys are doing fine over there, so let's get some. Low on power, so I won't be able to go particularly quickly, but we'll get through it. Got a treasure chest with some wolf-fed boots in it. I cannot use wolf-fed head boots. The only thing that a mage can use is cloth. over halfway regenerated on the power now. And that was level 11. And good news. We regenerated our power to refilled it. Okay, so this is Rose Blade. Rose Blade. Cast on a group friend, it's an impel canceling. On combat hit, the spell may cast Flame Tongue on target attack. Lasts for 3 seconds, triggers about 5 times per minute, and inflicts 4 to 5 heat damage on target instantly and every second. So let's cast that on myself. And then kill some more of these turtles. How's about it? Alright. You just need one more leather shell. We'll have all of the turtles that are needed up and running. Alright, now it says I must speak with Thurvin once more. Let's go ahead and tell this woodland badger on the way. And I may as well go try to get those forgotten guardians as well, right? I don't know, I may need them for another costume here, I don't remember. Pretty sure I'll be killing the badgers, so I may as well not do that right now, probably. Now it looks like this rose blade can go on multiple people at once, which is normally the way if it says group friend, but not necessarily. Got a fragment of train. Depends too on how much concentration you have. Okay, that was as many forgotten guardians as we needed. So we actually have more quests in here now than when we first started, because I've been picking them up as I go along. We got the badger pelts for digs. I think we need 2 more of. Check west of the ruins for any sign of Del Varun. He was supposed to be near the pond on the western end of the ruins. But we just need one more of these guys, and we need to drain this in as well. Probably I'll need to kill them again in a moment for the repeatable task anyway. But that's okay. Let's come talk to Thurvin since you're here. Mrs. Did you get the shells? I say yes, here they are. Mrs. Thanks, I appreciate it. It really helped me a lot. I say, glad to assist. Then we get the small leather bag that has 4 slots and an open bench for our house. One or the other. Which one do I want right now? I think I'll go ahead and take the small leather bag. I'm not really terribly interested in decorating the house. I think I don't have anybody else to turn into up here right now. I do not. So, we've got killing spiders and news for Germain checking west of the roads for any sign of Del Marlene. That's where I'm heading right now. Just for curiosity's sake, let's see how many people are in this zone. We've got 6 players in this zone right now. And this is the Forest Ruins. Now we have some spiders hanging around. We need 7 of these guys total. We've got 3 at the moment. And no more tarantulas there right now. Over there, we have Outlander Bomb. He's got a quest as well.
Am I ever in a bind? Will you please help me?
I say, what is it you need? We accept this quest. He says this wretched Black Pearl deckhand stole my satchel. It had everything that was important to me. Please, recover my satchel. And I say, I'll see what I can do. We gotta get this pack here for each patrolman. Alright, I should see what I can find in Delvaroon's pack. So, we come here and we examine this. It says the satchel contains various items that Delvaroon may have needed out in the field. Among these items are some sheets of paper bound together, quite possibly Baroon's notes. I read the notes. Something is certainly strange, but I have no idea what is wrong. The animals have all been acting strange lately. There is an area just north of the pond that I have been scouting near that may provide more information. There's a small group of plants surrounded by a strange aura. I haven't seen any animals near the plants, so I'm not yet sure if it is safe. I will check it out from a bit closer tomorrow once I'm finished with the area south of the pond. Also should be doing some gathering when I see things because I have a quest to gather various things. Let's put these notes away. Also, at some point, I'm going to want to do some crafting. For now, it would probably be good to make some food and drink and things of that nature. But also, I need to do the crafting quest line. Getting fishing up slowly but surely. We're at 18 out of 55. The skill cap goes up with whichever one is higher, your crafting level or your adventuring level, as far as the skill cap for the harvesting goes. Let's run over here to where the rainbow area is. And then click on this bush here. Select each sync, then you right click on it right there. Alright, I should take the plant sample back to Lieutenant Germany. Let's head that direction. And again, if I see anything to harvest on the way, I'll do that. Somebody named EQ2, and then another one named Ribbit. Very nice. An iridescent feathered stalker. Nice. Also note that it's almost midnight, so I won't be on for too much longer. So I want to pop in over on Watcher of Realms before going to bed. And I should probably not be on too much longer on anything so that I can get some sleep. So here's Acting Lieutenant Germany.
Any news of Delvaron?
I said, yes, I found his satchel.
Only his satchel? I was afraid of this. I wish we had some leads. He may yet be alive.
I say there's more. In his notes, he mentioned some strange glowing plants north of the pond. I brought back a sample.
Ah, good thinking. Did you see the glowing, too? Perhaps it was a transitory thing.
I say yes. Take a look at the sleeve.
Incredible. Please take this to Poco Zing over there. Have him analyze it for us.
I say, what do you think it is? Let's accept our reward for News for Germain, which is 5 silver and 29 copper, and we also get Faction with the 40.
I don't know, but I'm hoping Poco will be able to tell us.
I say, alright. And then, too, we can turn this into Poco Zing.
Nobody seems to realize how busy I am. Let me guess. You want me to do something very boring for your benefit. Am I right?
I say, Lieutenant Germain wants you to analyze this leaf.
Analyze? What? Whoa, is it glowing? This is an amazing find. Where did you find it?
I say it was off of a plant that had a strange glow surrounding it.
How precise. Well, I can do these tests, but I'm going to need you to finish what I was working on in the interim.
I say, what do you need me to do?
I'm looking for a reason for the activity around here lately. The sudden interest. Who knows? Maybe this leaf will prove to be that reason. But I won't abandon my other theories. As such, I'd like you to collect bark samples from the trees around here. My theory is... well, that's not important. I need bark samples from trees, both outside and inside the ruins, as well as from both north and south of the river that runs through them. I would also like some rock samples from the ruins.
I say, I'll get what you need. Now, onward. Actually, we need to sell anything to this general goods merchant, perhaps. Let's hide not for sale. Then we can sell a fragment of terrain. Let's click this as not for sale. We'll do not for sale on the advanced abilities. Sell the arachnid leg. Not for sale there and there. Sell the turtle meat and the turtle meat. And then click not for sale on those. Clear out the bags a little bit so that we don't get full. Now, we need the samples of rubble. We also still need to harvest various things. Let's go harvest this. Ron's stuff. We have to recover the satchel. And that's from killing different things. I think they're the ones out on the beach is where we're going to go for that. And then we have hunt spiders for the Rings Volunteer. Spiders are going to be over here. We may as well do that. That's the one that's grayed out here. These are repeatable quests, but you can only repeat them a certain number of times. You know what I didn't do was set my bind point anyway. My recall point, which was silly of me. I should have set it in town so that it would be easier to get there. Not that I'm going very far right now, but still, it would have been a good idea. More tarantulas to go. Let's check on this guy. He's doing okay, I think. Yes, he made it. Okay. One more spider in the tunnel that we need to close. We need to get the fallen rubble here. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Oh, it's okay. Alright. I think you got a level thing there. Got more fallen rubble here. And another piece over here. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that I had gotten the hot on me. Okay, we collected some rubble. Let's get this fallen branch over there. One piece of bark down. Now I also need to gather the logs. I'm very bad at foresting, as it turns out, so not finding much. Getting there slowly. Ah, but there's a rare, yeah. Very good. Okay, we got a creature den over here. There's some moon crawlers attacking. Didn't find any quest items for my sleek wolf hides quest there. But we did pick up a small chest. So we have a worn chain bracelet. It's a useless item. Doesn't have any stats. Well, it does. It has one primary and one stamina, but no stats better than what I already have. Let me say that. Getting better at trapping by the moment. And here's a natural garden. In the natural gardens, you get things that are used for cooking. So if you go in as a provisioner, you'll become quite familiar with the natural gardens. They're not useful for any other class, really. Got up to 23 in the foresting. This guy's looking for those, and I'm probably looking for this. Nope, not yet. I'll have to get some fallen rubble. And some bark. I think that there's maybe I already. No, I don't think I did get the bark that I need. Let's come over and get this ruins crawler and the crawler up. And then we have a ruins crawler over here as well. May as well grab him. As dawn breaks, the undead retreat to the shadows. So it is at nighttime that they come out. And then in the daytime, they disappear again. So it's a pretty good group of guys that run around, and they're fairly tough. I don't know about on this server, but on the Origins server, they know. So for this treasure chest, we got a bronze harpoon there. And then actually, I would like to go. I'd like to go over here to the beach. I feel like there's some more rubble over here we need, or maybe it's the maybe it's the piece of wood that I need there. I'm not sure. Let's gather this creature dead. That's unlockable grate right there. But I want to go over here to the beach where we can kill these deckhands. What we're looking for here is the satchel, or let's see, for the guy. Who is he? Vaughn. Yeah. All of his quests update by killing these deckhands. Got the stolen satchel in the first update. Interesting. Surprisingly. There's a shiny over here, but this is just going to be one of the ones that you can get on the island. So it's going to be one of the clam shells, one of the shells, one of the And we got the stolen ring already. That's cool. We're fading very quickly. Now we need the sealed letter next. Alright. Broke all of those barrels. And we got one guy out of it. Wow, that's crazy. I got all of Vaughn's pieces on the first kills. That's insane. I wonder if they've done that quest or something. It used to be it used to take much longer to get all of Vaughn's stuff. Kind of crazy. Okay, there's the catacomb entrance. Let's keep going, looking for the. Really don't be the wood that I need right now. Got a Black Pearl Scout there. We can knock him out. All right. There's an Mage Derby over here, but I still don't see the fallen branch, I think is what it's called. Unfortunately. Just need one more spider for that quest. And on the plus side, my harvesting skills are going up very quickly. Somebody's leaving bodies over here. Let's get that chip shard of channeling. And I think right now, yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and take it. It's I don't know, it's a rare one. So I could just leave it, but I'll add it to my collection. I do not have permission to loot because this was recently killed Bella, who's been abandoned here. What a shame. Alright, let's see if this is some of the rubble. No. Okay, looks like we just need things inside the rooms left. As far as that goes, which explains why none of these things were working. Let's get some more wood on the way. And then we'll grab those roots over there as well. Gauge driver here. I suppose I better probably head back and on over there. Don't move that one on the list. Getting kind of low on space here, so I'm going to sell some things to this merchant here. This badge of honor is nothing important. If it says something like looted antique treasure, that just means that it is a vendor item. Didn't get much room for selling, but hey, you know what? You got 3 slots, you're still okay. Did I need another spider? I did. I needed 1 more spider. Let's go get that spider. Then we can turn into the Forest Winds volunteer. And then probably head over to Vaughn, update with him, and then probably I'll have to call it for this for the night because I do want to go on to Watcher Realms to do some daily things at the very least. So we got our spider. There's a name that spawns in here sometimes among these adders. He's not up right now, but he drops, I believe, a pretty good wizard dagger, as I recall. Alright, let's turn in with Sergeant at Arms Uthos here. Uthros.
Get injured because they don't know the dangers that lurk here. These grounds are home to the ruins of the old Mage Academy. It was destroyed during the wars that raged centuries ago. And aside from the already dangerous inhabitants of these ruins, elemental servants of mages lurk about. Scared yet? If you're intent on staying in Kinos, I suppose we can use your help.
I say I've taken care of the vermin.
Great work on the vermin. Can you spare more time to help Kinos?
Sure. Okay, we're going to accept the 3 silver and 98 copper reward, and then accept this quest here.
Then go and kill more vermin.
You bet. Okay. The vermin that he would like me to kill now are the centipedes. I suppose I don't really want that aged arbor right now, so I'm going to get the blemished ore. Because ore is a little tougher to come across sometimes. So I will get it, but I'm not going to get the wood at the moment. I will go ahead and kill some of these centipedes for that quest. Fizzling a good bit still. Alright, now we've got at least 1 body to pick up here. Let's grab that. 1 over there. Let's go ahead and start the next centipede. If you've already started casting a spell, and you switch targets in the middle of it, then the spell you cast goes on the thing that you had targeted first. So, you can switch targets before you finish casting something if you know that you're going to kill the thing, or, if you just want to go on to the next target, for whatever reason. That's what this creature did here. Looks like we still need lead clusters and jum for those quests. Or for that quest, the tutorial learning to harvest. Inventory is full. What a shame. I don't have anything I want to do with any of these things. I don't think so. I think everything I have is fine. So, we shall move on toward Vaughn, I think. He is on the other side of the world from where we are. And that's going to make our inventory overflow. But that's okay. We need to go to a banker and or a broker, and dump some things in. However, I don't have my folder home ready because I am silly and did not set my recall point. What a shame. It's tucked out under Ron.
That you have. You found my stuff. That's fantastic. I can't thank you enough.
I say you could thank me by paying me.
Thank you so very much for finding my dear possessions. Can you help me with one more small favor?
I say, what would you like me to do? Alright, let's accept this 4 silver, 96 copper, and the fire crab blood bracers over there, and then accept the
I
quest.
need you to take this letter to Hunter Forest Deep. You'll find him in the Willowwood Village.
It says here you'll find him in the Province District of Phoenix. And I say, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Excellent. Now, I don't have anybody else to turn things into right now. Oh, I do, actually. Sorry, we've got the Sergeant at Arms over there that needs me to turn into him as well. So I'll go ahead and go through that. Then we'll head back to town. And I will dump some of these things on Broker. Obviously, I should put this in my bank, or in my Broker as well, so that I can hold more items. I won't be able to hold too much in there. But I can hold a little bit. I noticed that your run speed on this server is significantly faster, it seems to be, than on Origins as well. Alright, here's Sergeant Environment Uthros. He'll say the same thing as always, so I'm just going to say I've taken care of the vermin. Then we'll accept his 9 silver and 87 copper, and say sure to accept this quest here. I say you bet. But we're not going to right now, because we're going to travel within Kinos and go, let's see, where do I want to go? I have put my house in South Kinos, in the Lion's Mane Inn, so maybe that's the spot I should go. Seems like a good idea. Let's do that. Okay, it's just telling us that we have items in the overflow. Already knew that though. So up we go through here. And let's head to the Broker and Banker. And then I'm going to try to remember to set my recall point. It doesn't matter so much when we're in the forest ruins, but once we get out a good ways, it'll matter more. Alright, let's go to the Broker first. We did sell a couple of things. Looks like the sap swirl went for a gold each, a couple of them. Which gives us enough to be able to buy some better bags, probably. Let's start with putting that bag here. This means we have a couple of spots open in one of these bags. So you take a coin there. Now, we don't actually have them open because they were stacked. So, we don't have any room. Let's try putting some of this harvested stuff in there. If we have a stack of it already, then it will stack up with whatever we have, as long as it doesn't go over, I think it's maybe 200 at this point. Okay, nobody's selling severed elm. We might can get 40 copper for it each. Let's try it. Then we're going to try the frog legs next. I don't think that I had any frog legs previously, but I will make sure by, again, going and trying to put them in each of the bags. And no, I didn't have any. So, let's do 1 silver for those. If these things don't sell, that's absolutely fine, because I will need it for the crafting later anyway. But if they do, I'm okay with that too. Let's do 25 copper for the sunfish. About to run out of room in the bags. And then it'll just be a matter of stacking things that stack. Let's do 1 silver each for the rawhide leather pelts. And then we'll see if any of this goes into any of the bags. Not that. I'm not sure if I had any of the rare alder or not. Rare wood. Apparently not. Yarrow? I think I didn't have any yarrow. Let's try the coffee beans. I really don't think I had gathered much from the accidentally just put the goat to okay. But I don't think I'd gathered much from the bushes, or maybe I had gathered nothing from the bushes on the island, because I didn't want to fill up my my bank at that time. So far, most of it isn't going in. A little bit of it is. The root certainly will. Alright. Now, let's try this rare pelt here. I know I had a rare of some kind that I'd put in, but I don't know what it was. We've got some tin clusters. Let's see if they'll go in anywhere. I probably had some tin. Yes, looks like I did. How about an abalone shell? Pretty sure. Well, no, I don't know. May not have had one. I guess not. Okay, then we got some leaded loam. That should go in somewhere. I don't think that I had a skeleton part to throw in. Actually, let's make sure I don't need that first. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Now let's try throwing it in. Lord Legend pieces sometimes sell for a little bit, but skeleton pieces are incredibly common, so it wouldn't go for too much at best. Let's try the mussel shell. See if that's got a spot somewhere. Realistically, what I ought to do is buy bigger bags so that I can put more out for sale. Especially since I'll be logging soon. So actually, that's what I will do. Let's go here, go to item type, and we want bags. And let's see what we have to do. All right. Everything is fairly expensive. That's an 8 slot. It's probably going to be the cheapest 8 slot thing right there. Nobody's going to be making super huge bags of any kind, I doubt, right now. We got a 12 slotter right there for 42 silver. That's pretty significant and probably worthwhile. And I do have enough to get some of them. So it may be the way to go. Okay, 12 slot there, but it costs quite a bit more. Okay, we do have some 16 slots and some 20 slots, but what we don't have is the amount of cash that it takes for those things. So, in that case, let's get the 12 slots for now. And I think this is the cheapest I can get, so let's grab some. It's just, I think, however many I can right now. Let's see how much gold do I have? I'm out of gold now. So, now we'll try to... Yeah, I didn't think I could get it like that. You have to unload your stuff and reload it. That's what I was afraid of. All right. So all of that can go into this bag. It also will mean I'll have to reprice it, although, which is unfortunate. Should have done it before I did this, but that's it. Let's click Control, and we can take it all out at once, like so. So we'll do that, then we'll remove this bag. And now we can throw one of these boxes in and refill it. Now we can price this stuff. And we'll go high again. We'll do 1 gold. Sort by listed. Let's do severed elm next. For I think we had done. I don't know if I'd done 50 or 40 last time. Let's do 50 copper each. Rawhide leather pelt. We do a silver. Frog legs. They were pretty cheap, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I think 25 copper. Deer meat, you got 20 copper on that. Wax leather pelt, I think a gold is fine. Severed alder, that's always cheap. So we're going to say 15 silver. Raw white tea leaf. Let's do 40 silver on that. 40 copper, I mean. Black coffee bean. Let's do 50 copper. Sunfish. 25 copper. All right, we have 2 more slots left. So let's throw in an abalone shell. And a skeleton one, why not? Abalone shell. Let's do 5 silver on that. And then the skeleton arm. There aren't any listed. That's kind of crazy. Are there any other skeleton pieces listed here? Yes, lots of other skeleton pieces. So, with that in mind, I'll do 5 gold on it. It's a very fancy skeleton arm apparent. All right, now we've got many more boxes here. About 1-ish. So let's pull this stuff out of this bag and put another box over here. Oh, we have to take that bag out first. Remove and throw this in there instead. And now we'll refill it. Can't put the insect leg in, it's no good. But we do have a worn chain bracelet rather. Could put the bag in, but I don't think I will. Let's throw in some gear here. And then these shells and the advanced adornments. Okay. One chain bracelet. It's not a great piece. I guess I'll put a gold on it. I doubt I'll get a gold for it. Constructed wrist spanner is a gold, is what they're asking for. Let's do 75. You know what? I think I do want to do a gold on that. Sparrow feathers. Looks like 5 silver is possible. I mean, probably not. Mussel shells. Let's do 1 silver. Bronze harpoon. Okay, so it's not on here. It's a treasured item. It's for level 1. Let's do a gold on it. 4 or 5 boots. Same kind of situation. You know, I really probably could get 5 gold for it. Let's try 5 gold. And then Advanced Adornments Volume 1. Let's do 3 silver there. And then, let's empty this overflow. You've got a hawk feather or some kind of feather there. And some bags. Oh, well, can't put the bags inside the meager harvesting bag. Let's put them over here. Got some bracers in there. All right, let's put the bracer in the salesman, or in the in the box here, the strong box. And these guys are asking 2 gold. I think they're underselling themselves. This is a level 10 item. I suspect we could get significantly more for those. It's for fighters, priests, and scouts. Let's do 5 gold to start with. Okay, we also have this eagle feather. We'll throw that in. And looks like maybe a silver. Okay, that's looking better. So let's hop over to the bank here, and I want to throw in these excess small bags that we have sitting around. And then I can replace some of the ones that I'm currently using with the larger boxes. I don't know if we have the ability to be encumbered on the server or not. I just can't do that one. So meteor harvesting that. All right, so we'll throw the rest of these into the bank for now. All right. This is for a quest we're currently on, so is this. I will keep those items as well. Okay, everything's looking much better. Let's see what I have that I can take out and sell here. I think it's just going to be things in this bag. I almost put it in the meteor harvesting bag. Or I tried to, I should say. Failed, of course. All right, back over to the broker and see if we can fill this box up. Certainly can. Corn scout pants. No one has them. Level 1 primary attribute and 1 stamina there. Let's do 1 gold for these. Then we got the Dark Blade Master Shield. I think I'm actually going to do 5 gold for that one. And then the Sapsual Bracers are also not here. I'm going to do 5 gold for those as well. And now, I'm pretty sure that was everything extraneous in the bank. Just make certain, but I think all of these I added just now, so they'll be empty. All right, not too shabby. I do have a couple of pieces left in the bags here that I would like to put on for sale. So what I may do is go over to the broker and see what the cheapest stuff I have is. I'm not going to necessarily get it for it, but just kind of looking around. We've got some things that are harvests that are the cheapest, but I think I want to keep those on there. Let's see about other things, like maybe the Advanced Adornment Volume 1 we could replace. And, we've got a couple of those. So remove this, and then remove this, and those actually stat, which is nice. Let's throw this Sceptral Tunic here. And again, I'm going to do 5. No, I'll do, yeah, you know what? I'll do 5 gold for that. And then this one, where was the other thing I added? I swore I just threw something in here. Maybe not. Let's toss this in here. Okay, let's do 5 silver for this, which I think I had it at 3 silver. I'm not sure. Let me look at that again. It's okay. We'll leave it as is. So, is everything all listed now? It appears to be. All right, cool. In that case, we can sell these insect antenna to somebody, and then we'll be set. Now, hold on. Before I run off, let's set our recall point. which is right here. So when I call home, it'll take me right. Oh, there's the boat. I knew I had something else I meant to put on there. Now let's see. Do I want to add another box just so that I can have that? I probably should. I suppose. I don't really want to, though. I think I won't. I'll just list it next time. Alright, let's come find somebody to sell this set of insect anything to. I don't know if this guy will take it or not. He will. Great. Let's sell those. Alright. Now, good to go on that, I feel. Still haven't run across a merchant with the broker bridge. You know, I wonder if a city merchant might have it. Possibly. Possibly so. Not certain. I want to take a run down this edge here to find people such as that. Ambassador somebody. Now that could be I don't know. We'll go talk to them. I'm not sure that I want the quest they have to offer, but we'll see. I think no, I'm not sure. We'll see. Change of citizenship. That's what I thought it was.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, I don't want to change citizenship, so I'm good. No, thank you. I'm very happy here. However, there are some other folks in here. There's the guild registrar. We've got the city quartermaster, guild cloak design. So there are some people in there who it would be useful to know where are. And I want to go back this direction. I think there's a quest. I want to say inside one of these buildings over here. For I think it's an alchemist's place somewhere. And you can click you can click a bookshelf and you'll get a quest. Or maybe alchemist beetles, possibly. Might be thinking of the wrong thing entirely. We have Sage Zord over here. And an alchemist. Also, there are going to be like language people hitting on. Okay, he sells candles and such. Sage Zord will give us some quests for Oakmist Forest, I think. He says, hello there. How can I be of service? I say, I was just looking at what you were writing there. He says, nothing much. Just a schematic I'm working on. I can't find a power source for it. Oh, Solus explained. How in the name of Brel can I make this thing work? I say, what's wrong with fire as a power source? He says, fire's no good. It doesn't get hot enough or burn long enough. Wait! You're right. I need a special type of coal. You thought of it, so you can fetch it. I need still burning embers from the Forgotten Guardians. It's Forgotten Guardians. In the forest ruins. I say, I'll get some. So, you must have picking the wrong quest up. He says, well, what are you waiting for? Go, go, go. I say, all right, all right. Okay, now, let's see here. Got a jeweler up there, specialty jeweler. Neither of those have anything that I need. Yep, I thought so. Same place. There's also the Mage Tower over here. There's bound to be, quests this way. We got Foster Ground over here.
Ah, my reflection in the water. How glorious. Nothing is more pleasurable than gazing upon my own beauty.
I say I see a few lines forming on that face of yours.
What? It cannot be, no! Where is my face cream? My Aralysse's bane? Have I run out? Its secret ingredient is rare. The local shops have all been depleted of it, alas!
I say stop the drama. I can get what you need. You accept that?
Thank you, friend. Your plain looks veil a superior heart. The secret ingredient comes from the gland of the toxic bog slug, which crawls about the local peat bog. I need several of the toxic glands.
I say I will return with your poison. And then let's hop in here to the Mage Tower area, where I believe we'll have some quests floating around. Let's zoom in a bit so that I see which portal we go to. Looks like this one's possibly right here. We do have Conjurer training over there.
Please be quiet when inside this place.
And then this guy has a quest for us. This is interested in the magical arts, are you? I say, oh, very much so. This is good. That's what I like to hear. I'm working on a levitation spell, but I'm running low on bog fairies. If you go to the peat bog and round up some of the wings, I'll gladly pay you for the steed. I say, I don't mind getting a little dirty. I'll take the job. He says, fabulous. I need a handful of the wings to restock my supply. Good luck in that nasty bog, and be careful. I say, you don't have to worry about me. Then we accept this quest. And let's see. I know there are some clickables in here that will give us other quests. But I don't know what level you have to be to get them, or which ones are active right now. So let's just mouse around on things and see if we find anything that lights up for us. It's not looking very promising. We've got one right there. Let's grab it. Ah, it's summoning an elemental. All right, let's read this book. It says, Summoning an Element by Amon Glibtone, being the results of research into elemental summoning by a young mage in his quest to become a summoner. Elementals are summoned beings, and generally summoned probably summoned by higher level mages. In this book, we learn from the mistakes of mage in training Amon Glibtone. My name is Amon, and I have been a mage now for about 15 years. I am taking my tests to become a summoner. Again, mind you, I don't think it's entirely my fault what happened the previous times I took the test. Elementals are pretty tricky to master, which is why a summoner starts with the basics every time. One of the basic tests for any mage to summoner is the ability to summon elementals. They are drawn from the basic elements of the world: fire, water, earth, and air. By combining various bits from each type of element, one can summon some pretty interesting creatures. For testing purposes, a summoner chooses an elemental type and calls it forth. Success is measured by keeping control of it and releasing it only at the tester's word. The first time I took the test, the tester required that I summon a fire elemental. Now, ever since that little incident at the conservatory, I have avoided fire in any shape, much less as a summoned elemental. The whole time I prepared the spell, I kept seeing the expression of a poor woman's face. It took all my concentration to banish that image and continue with the spell. In any case, the fire elemental I summoned certainly looked correct. Even the tester was surprised. Like any other fire elemental, my summoned creature rose from the fire pit and hovered there for a bit before floating over toward me. Now remember that I had a previous bad experience with fire, and you will understand why I ducked. Elementals cannot be harmed by physical means. One must use magic, as they are magical creatures. In the instant that I ducked, I lost what little concentration I had, and that teeny tiny waver caused my control of the elemental to snap like a twig. It engulfed the tester in an instant, and it was all I could do to cast a counterspell to destroy my creation. Needless to say, I did not pass the test that year. When I came to take the test the following year, I explained carefully to the new tester that I was more aligned with air elementals. What could go wrong with air, I reasoned, since it's only a bit of wind. Later on, as we rebuilt the academy proving ground, my instructor noted that she had never seen such a powerful elemental, but suggested I might be more suited to water elementals should I decide to take the test again the following year. A water elemental requires quite a bit of liquid nearby. At the next test, I crafted the spell and cast it, only to realize that we hadn't nearly enough water in the area as the spell left my lips. Did you know that humans are made up mostly of water? Neither did I. Neither did the poor tester that year. They asked me to come back again after the traditional year-long mourning period. The last basic elemental for which I could test was the earth elemental. This type of elemental does not require open flame, nor gusts of wind, nor large bodies of water. One need only have something earthy in the area that can be called for. Fortunately for the townspeople, earth elementals can be outrun. My instructor suggested perhaps I might go to Freeport to take the tests there. In fact, she packed my belongings for me and paid someone to transport me through some pretty rough terrain. We were beset by bandits at one point, and even though I am but a mage, I was able to send those miscreants running. I'm looking forward to taking the tests again. Summoning is not for everyone, but if you learn from my mistakes, I'm sure you'll be able to recognize the correct circumstances under which elementals may flourish. Wish me luck with my tests, and I wish you well with yours. So we accept this quest, which is the elemental lore and legend. All right. On and onward and upward, as the case may be. Now, I have to remember that I am not a scout with safe fall. I do have something similar being a fairy, but not quite that. All right, here's Pupil Adept Wazzleclaw from the Concordium Mage. Let's talk to him and say, I would like the writ Followers of the Fang. And that's going to ask us to get some Timberwolves in Anton.
Of the mystical. You've come to the right place.
All right.
Here at the Concordium, we serve the queen by...
That was all we had in that regard. Now, let's uncheck these things so they don't need to be showing up in there. Then I want to sort by level. And so, when I next come in, perhaps I will turn in this quest and then maybe go ask some questions around world Nizergrun. And then it looks like probably the Peat Bog will be the next location after that. So, alright. That's enough for the night, I do think, on this specific game. I will be in on Watcher of Realms in a few minutes, I think, and do the dailies on there, but I won't be on for too long, I don't think. So, if you're interested in Watcher of Realms, feel free to stick around for that. Otherwise, I'll see you later on, hopefully tomorrow. If you're not following me yet, be sure to follow me and turn on notifications so that you will see the next time that I go live. Hopefully, I'll see you all then. For now, have a good night.